Good afternoon, good morning. Give me a second. I'm trying to set up the room and tweet out the room that we're getting started here. So just give me a moment, you guys. Give me a second, give me a second. Actually, so that you guys not sitting in silence, let me Treasury, is this Treasury? Are you Treasury? We don't start until the top of the hour, right? So people aren't going to start getting here to the top of the hour. I just set up the room. I throw up the room 30 minutes early to kind of set it up and kick back and chill for a minute with the fam. So give me a moment while I tweet things out and uh let people know that we are getting ready to start the call. But to keep you not sitting in silence, you feel me? We're gonna vibe out a little bit to some music. I'll have some music playing for you in the background. Some good old Lemmy tracks, you feel me? Tune y'all up, tap y'all into his music if y'all have not heard it. He makes music about the Xrpl, for projects and about projects. And so yeah, we'll be vibing to that, and we'll be hearing some exclusive music throughout the cookout, doing giveaways and all of that. So just give me a second to tweet some stuff out, but until then, just kick back and listen. Pull up to 2Cold's Twitter space call, where we keep it real, raw, and uncut. You know the vibes. Learn on where all things XRPLs. What's up? Triangular trap tsunami.
Taking my pain, I'm in my lane. So many people, they plotting my fall. I got the power to see through it all. Hurricane, up in my chain. Baby on point when I walk through the mall. If I'm the hero, I'll answer the call. People change, you wanna change. I stay the same. I got the whole team lit. Everybody asking where I'm at. Even when it rain, I stay the same. Still like the feeling when I get it fit. Ain't fuck with the bullshit, I keep it legit.
Started on Twitter, my crypto vision. Saw this XR Doge, I was like, what is it? Saw 2Cold's space at the top, I was like, let's get it. And when I first heard her talk, I thought she was a nigga. She ended up being my nigga. I told her I was a musician, and I could make that XR Doge, what hit. And that's just what I did. Chillin' shit was lit. And every time my songs came on, she represent. Whoever needed help with XRP, she consent. She was the XR Doge ambassador for a minute. You know that every success story comes a friend that always turn their back, bro. Hoeing, bro. Bitch, that's what they is.
I'm in my lane. So many people, they plotting my fall. I got the power to see through it all. Hurricane, up in my chain. Baby on point when I walk through the mall. If I'm the hero, I'll answer the call. People change, you wanna change. I stay the same. I got the whole team lit. Everybody asking where I'm at. Even when it rain, I stay the same. Still like the feeling when I get it fit. Ain't fuck with the bullshit, I keep it legit.
XRP a legend, shawty is a blessing. She'll bring hell to your ass, but she really came from heaven. XRP a reppin', yeah, we up like 7. She was out for 2 weeks, came back with a few treats. One of them was FKM, so we went back in. X sticks, limb for limb, surgically dissected, wiped out the infection. Warm up the grill, cook out, we resurrected. I'm talking Uncle Neil, X-rated, Becky Coin, the ocean's wavy, Sonar Muse, Magneto, a bro ho get in my way, we letting off torpedo. Triangular trapping so hard, I might rock a speedo. New York ranging to the west coast, just call me Revo. But I'm from the south side, new version of CeeLo. This is 2Cold's song, whoa, my people.
We a fan vibe on this ride, learning, laughing, and talking that shit. Not worried about no one else. I stay in my lane. I ain't worried about the numbers, the fortune, or the fame. Cause I ain't a lane. The sun big enough for everybody to shine. Just respect my shine when you see it's my time.
She ended up being my nigga. I told her I was a musician, and I could make that XR Doge, what hit. XRP a legend, shawty is a blessing. She'll bring hell to your ass, but she really came from heaven. And every time my songs came on, she represent. Whoever needed help with XRP, she consent. She was the XR Doge ambassador for a minute. You know that every success story comes a friend that always turn their back, bro. Hoeing, bro, bitch, that's what they is.
Hey. Yes, 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 yes. What up, what up, what up? What is y'all up to? If y'all could do me a favor, do me a solid, tweet the room out, let everybody know that we here. We about to get started. The top of the hour, our guests should be arriving. I got some DMs to answer. Um yes, yes, yes. Sorry guys, I'm trying to DM the guests and stuff. Came back with a few treats, talking FKM. So we went back in. All right, let me run another track for you guys. Um let's see, you guys are new here, most of you. I have not seen most of you, so let me play some other music for you. Um let's see which one is a good one. I'm feeling this one. Here's another
This
track.
2Cold, raw and uncut. You know the vibes. Let us go, let us be. We just want control of our own money. Laissez faire, laissez passer. We are FKM pirates on the Xrpl blockchain. Cause fuck mainstream.
Laissez-faire, laissez-passer, FKM, we are rare, ISO 220, this is our year. We got smoke, we got rum, raise your glasses and cheer. When our boats hit your dock, know that we have a pair. Land things run its course, they try to play us like dorks. I was raised on them 7 seas, no silver spoon and no fork. Survive tsunamis with real sharks, no cartoons, Rick and Morty. XRP, I'm going green, that Bitcoin smell like pork. I'm on that Discord, that white paper is my mouth. Laissez passe, no vaccine, I'm still getting through, so relax. Expert on my back, 2Cold is on my left. Jake, no stay for I'm on my ride, fully covered on my ride. Laissez-faire, laissez-passer, FKM, we are rare, ISO 200. this is our year. We got smoke, we got rum. Raise your glasses and cheer. When our boats hit your dock, know that we have a pair. And I caught a dumb wave, 2Cold Cookout, Tsunami Sunday. I'm finna set sail, finna raise hell. Fuck your mainstream, I got clientele. Discord is the 2D metaverse. I'm Flake, got real estate in the central land. Do me one favor, don't do me no favors. FKM, they ain't with us, they traitors. Looking to get more land on the the meta. If you knew meta, then you would do better. Laissez-faire had to do a little extra. Passive means I'm good in any weather. John Hancock X pair my feather. Xrpl, that's digital cheddar. Laissez-faire, FKM, we are rare. ISO 222. This is our year. We got smoke, we got rum. Raise your glasses and chair. When our boats hit your dock, know that we have prepared. Our ancestors, the retired pirates. 589, let's have a moment of silence. We come in peace, provoke us, then we gonna get violent. We selling any weather, guys, and guys, not your highness. No, I'm not just here rhyming. Spiritually, I am vibrant. 888, don't know what that mean, get from rhyming. Dior, no Christian. XRP, we gon' flip on. Laissez-faire, laissez-passages, no, we ain't tripping. FKM is the mission. Land-based run its course. They trying to play us like dorks. I was raised on them 7 seas, no silver spoon and no fork. And I caught a dumb wave, 2Cold Cookout, Tsunami Sunday. I'm finna set sail, finna raise hell. Fuck your mainstream, I got clientele. Laissez-faire, laissez-passer, FKM, we are rare. ISO 222, this is our year. We got smoke, we got rum. Raise your glasses and chair. When our boats hit your dock, know that we have prepared.
Triangular trap tsunami.
All right. What's up with you guys? Y'all want to get on the mic? You want to come chill for a minute, get on the mic, chop it up. So we got Treasury, Paleocoins, for all those joined. Okay, here is Paleocoins inflow. We got Uncle Neil in the house. What's up, Uncle Neil?
Hey, good afternoon.
Good
I
afternoon.
thought you was running late, or either had the wrong schedule. So she ain't put up a ghost space call yet.
No, it's at
5.
no, it starts they requested the first speaker to book for this week, they requested this time, so that's why it's earlier than it normally is.
Right.
So
Okay.
yep.
Cool, bear.
What up, Duke?
What up?
What's up? How you doing?
Oh, get the fuck. Oh, okay.
What
No,
what are you talking
no.
about?
Remember last night I couldn't see who was in the space call, so today I
Mm-hmm.
can, and I'm like, all right.
What's up, bro?
So I guess either Twitter updated last night or this morning, and now it works. So, but I'm still
Mm-hmm.
kind of pissed. I lost my hundreds in fist bump, but fuck it. It's only a symbol.
Mm.
All right, I'm just doing some housekeeping, so I'm mute.
All right, yeah. Please mute while you're doing all that banging around. What up, Duke? What's going on? How you doing? We got Paleocoins, and them, and Raccoon. You gotta unmute your mic to talk, bro. You got to unmute your mic. And submission. Here we go. I can't hear you.
Hello, hello, bro.
Yeah, hey, what's going on? How you doing?
Doing fine, bro.
Yeah, what's going on? I never seen you at a cookout before. You been here before?
I'm
Huh?
I'm, I'm first timing here in your Twitter space, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna wait for the guests to arrive. We're just chilling right now. I'm sending out the DMs. Um Sending out the
Okay,
DMs to everybody
okay,
and
bro.
letting them know we starting. Say what?
Oh, just delete.
Yeah. All right, so now let me I need to do this another way. What up, what up, what up? There we go. We got folks coming in. That's what we do. That's how we do. We got it chilling. Let me play y'all some music while I DM everybody so that it's not all quiet. You feel me? Got a little bit of noise, get you in the mood to have a good time at the cookout. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Feel me? You know what I'm saying? Um, if I could get to my files, reset. There we go. That's my drive, right? Yeah, notifications. No. Yeah, so why is my drive set up like this? Okay, here we go. Files. Gabriel. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing? Welcome to the cookout. Never seen you in here. How you doing? What's good? What's good? It's getting it all together. Where'd it go? Hit the request again, Gabriel. It kicked you down. Twitter be tripping like that. I didn't do it. Twitter did it. Twitter did it. Schwitter did it. What's another song I want y'all to tap into? Okay, here we go. Here's another Lemmy track, Sonar Muse. While we just gonna kick back and vibe a little bit, alright?
Sonar Muse for streaming. Relax. Triangular trap tsunami. This how we do what we do. Catch y'all later.
We mad solar, our muse sonar. On that Xrpl, it get bipolar. Haters grinding up they teeth, messing up molars. Global from South Africa to the home of Coca-Cola.
Life is my muse, don't get confused, just know my vision. Sonar, steady wins a race, I keep my pace, but I can't go slower. Haven't heard the fat ladies sing, so I guess it ain't over. So we ain't taking no losses, yeah. On my boss shit like Chris Larson, yeah. Oh, yeah, whoa, stacking that digital gold. Oh, I keep my standards higher, so yours is lowered like limbo. Like the wallet, I throw buzzing, I keep my flows very cold. Now that's music to my ears, you can call that wimbo, keep my buzzing, thus I'm wallet, cause it adds up, yeah. Like my secret key, she likes to back it up, yeah. XRP, drip, drops, I like to stack it up. Generational wealth through royalties, I couldn't plan enough.
We mad solar, our muse sonar. On that Xrpl, it get bipolar. Haters grinding up their teeth, messing up molars. Global from South Africa to the home of Coca-Cola. No SoundCloud, no Apple, no Spotify won't cap you. Tell my independence, just stay relentless, no pressure, no hassle. Don't inconvenience yourself for that generational wealth. This is on our muse with Weembo. I'm finna touch down Tim Tebow. Our babies, they threw them the gators. Now the music, they taking our paper. We're African drug, they taking our flavor. Culture, vultures, I had no relation. So on the muse, I got my own station. The Weem away, I changed my location. Move at my own pace. No, I'm not racing. That boy and me gon' teach you about patience. We mad solar, our muse sonar. On that Xrpl, it get bipolar. Haters grinding up they teeth, messing up molars. Global from South Africa to the home of Coca-Cola. We mad solar, our muse sonar. On that Xrpl, it get bipolar. Haters grinding up they teeth, messing up molars. Global from South Africa to the home of Coca-Cola.
Hey, bro, stop being a bitch about this shit. You on some hoe shit. You fucking finding 360 deals. Motherfucker on your publishing. Motherfucker on your merch. Motherfucker on your whole life. And you happy about that shit. Look, fuck with this Sonar Muse shit, bro. Stop getting pimped. Stop being a bitch about this shit and go ahead and get on this real pimping. Fuck with this Sonar Muse shit, bro. Hey, stop being a bitch. Stop crying about how you can't get signed and all that other shit. Check it out, check it out. Either you gonna be a bitch about this shit or you gonna be on some player shit. You gonna fucking do it yourself. You tired of getting pimped in the music industry? Fuck with this real shit. Just fucking do it yourself, bro.
Triangular trap tsunami.
We mad solar, Our muse sonar on that Xrpl. It get bipolar. Haters grinding up their teeth, messing up molars. Global from South Africa to the home of Coca-Cola. We mad solar. Our muse sonar on that Xrpl. It get bipolar. Haters grinding up their teeth, messing up molars. Global from South Africa to the home of Coca-Cola.
Yes, yes, yes. That's our bro Lemmy coming through with the Sonar Muse track. We still a little bit short on the hour. Some of our guests still have not arrived. What's up? What's up? What's up? With everybody, how y'all doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you are at around the world. Duke, um, this is I'm gonna remove you from speaker because as we get started, this is where I bring our guests up and we'll get to the crowd after a while. Duke, you don't need a microphone right now, brother. You can remove your request button. We'll get to you guys in a second. We got Palo Coins. Palo Coins has arrived. What's going on, Palo Coins? How you doing?
What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? We're still a little short. We're still waiting on X Raccoons to pull up, as well as Treasury is supposed to be pulling up. All right, here, Duke, you got something to say? What's going on, Palo Coins? How you doing this morning, afternoon?
Hey, how's it going, man? It's going good. I'm excited to be here, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
All right, for sure. So this is a slow start this morning. Normally the cookouts aren't this early. X Raccoon is international, and they were the first to lock in this date, and they asked for this time, and that's why we set this cookout for this time. Usually, I have them about 4 p.m., 6 p.m. Eastern time. So, and I know there's a lot going on in the community right now as far as I don't know if you guys have heard Xrpl is a project on the Xrpl. They're doing their relaunch today to buy land on their property. So people are waiting to do that. They have like time slots that they could purchase. So I know a lot of people are in Xrpl right now, like kicking it. And I think there's other like things going on as far as streams on Twitch. I think there's certain streams on Twitch that are going on right now doing like NFT giveaways or something or auctions or something. So this time is a new time for the 2Code Fan Vibes XRPL cookouts. So there he goes. There's X Raccoon. What's up, my guy? Hit the request button so I could give you a microphone. So again, welcome guys. This is the 2Co Fan Vibes XRPL Cookout where we invite guests. I invite guests to come speak to the community, talk to the community, answer questions from the community. This is a community's chance to hear from the projects themselves, right? To hear out of their mouth what their project is about, what it's gonna do, and answer any questions, concerns that any of the community has. So I like to do these on Sunday because it's just a chill day. There's a lot going on throughout the week. I know projects are busy. I know they're probably, crypto lives 24/7. So I know projects are very busy during the week, like trying to handle business things. So we just try to make it a cool little fun Sunday, educational vibe on some projects, have some fun, do some giveaways, listen to some crypto music by our bro Lemmy, um, and a chance for all communities, right? All our guest communities for projects to intertwine and bring communities together in case some of the people within the XRPL community have never heard of projects, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of you have never heard of Paleocoin. I didn't hear about it I just learned about it about a week and a half ago or so. Lemmy put me onto it, right? And since we work hand in hand, he said he likes the project. He's very interested in it. I did my little bit of research on it and I was like, all right, bro, I'll make it happen if I can. So, and now I want y'all to learn about it, right? Treasury, I know is making a lot of noise in the XRPL community. I get tagged in a lot of stuff as far as Treasury goes. I've looked into Treasury just a little bit. I won't say I've deep dove into it, but it's a project that I see the community wants to hear from. So it's that's why I reached out to them, and they've made it a point to show up. X Raccoons is a new project. I found them. Actually, they found me. I think when they first launched, they DM'd me. They sponsored a giveaway a couple weeks back to just give back to the community because they said they enjoy what it is that we do here. So these are the type of things that happen at this cookout, right? This isn't going to be a normal space call. We're going to vibe. We're going to chill. This ain't going to be a lecture. Like, that's how I feel pretty much all space calls are, right? Because it just be talking, kind of no break, no fun kick it vibes and music playing and giveaways and shit. I'm a shit talker, so if you're new here, just understand I will be talking shit during the giveaways. Especially I talk a lot more shit. But the most important thing is these Sundays are for the community to reach out to projects and ask questions themselves and get answers from the source's mouth themselves, for us to feel comfortable if these are projects that we want to invest in, right? I do my research. I try not to bring projects that I feel are not going to be worthwhile on the ledger in the long scheme of things, right? I don't try to bring just hype projects that have I don't know if purpose is the real word, but that have no longevity on the XRPL, in my personal opinion. So we try to avoid those projects, and we try to bring to the cookout projects that are going to be here on the XRP ledger that I feel and the community feels are going to be here for a long time on the ledger, and that are bringing innovation to the ledger, and have a strong community and all that good stuff. So this is what we do here at the cookouts. So with that being said, I see the room is getting filled up a little bit. I know I fucking dragged my mouth for a little bit, but you know what? Y'all is new here. Paleocoins, he has been asking a lot of questions about the cookout. He doesn't know how the fuck we get down in here. So let's show him one time. You feel me? So we're going to vibe out. We're going to let the 2Cold theme song run, and then we're going to roll right into a speaker, and that's what we're going to do. So here we go. Just kick back and relax.
Coast Space Call, where we keep it real, raw, and uncut. You know the vibes. All while getting our learn on. We're all things XRPLs. What's up? Triangular trap tsunami.
My pain, I'm in my lane. So many people, they fly my far. I got the power to see through it all. Hurricane, up in my chain. Baby, on point when I walk through the mall. If I'm the hero, I'll answer the call. People change, you wanna change. I stay the same. I got the whole team lit. Everybody asking where I'm at. Even when it rain, I stay the same. Still like the feeling when I get it fit. But with the bullshit, I keep it legit.
Started on Twitter, my crypto vision. Saw this XR Doge, I was like, what is it? Saw 2Cold's space at the top, I was like, let's get it. And when I first heard her talk, I thought she was a nigga. She ended up being my nigga. I told her I was a musician, and I can make that XR Doge, whoa, hit. And that's just what I did. Chillin' shit was lit. And every time my songs came on, she represent. Whoever needed help with XRP, she consent. She was the XR Doge ambassador for a minute. You know that every success success story comes a friend that always turn their back, bro. Hoeing, bro. Bitch, that's what they is.
I'm on my lane. So many people, they flying my far. I got the power to see through it all. Hurricane, up in my chain. Baby on point when I walk through the mall. If I'm a hero, I'll answer the call. People change, you wanna change? I stay the same. I got the whole team lit. Everybody asking where I'm at. Even when it rain, I stay the same. She like the feeling when I get it fit. Ain't fuck with the bullshit, I keep it legit.
XRP a legend. Shawty is a blessing. She'll bring hell to your ass, but she really came from heaven. XRP a reppin'. Yeah, we up like 7. She was out for 2 weeks. Came back with a few treats. One of them was FKM. So we went back in. X sticks, limb for limb, surgically dissected, wiped out the infection. Warm up the grill, cookout, we resurrected. I'm talking Uncle Neil, X-rated, Becky Coin, the ocean's waving. Sonar Muse, Magneto, a bro hoe get in my way, we letting off torpedo. Triangular trapping so hard, I might rock a speedo. New York ranging to the west coast, just call me Revo. But I'm from the south side, new version of CeeLo. This is 2Cold's song, whoa, 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 my people.
We a fan vibe on this ride, learning, laughing, and talking that shit. Not worried about no one else. I stay in my lane. I ain't worried about the numbers of fortune or the fame. Cause I ain't a lame. The sun big enough for everybody to shine. Just respect my shine when you see it's my time. It's my time. It's my time.
She ended up being my nigga. I told her I was a musician, and I can make that XR dose. Whoa, 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 ahead. XRP a legend. Shawty is a blessing. She'll bring hell to your ass, but she really came from heaven. Every time my songs came on, she represent. Whoever needed help with XRP, she consent. She was the XR Doge ambassador for a minute. You know that every success story comes a friend that always turn their back, bro. Hoeing, bro. Bitch, that's what they is.
What up? What up? What up? Here we go. 2Cold. That's how we roll in the cookout. That's how we get started. So we're gonna get it started. I know that Treasury, I don't know where they're at, but I know that they are overseas, and they said it is 4 a.m. They let me know that yesterday, that when we start the cookout today, it's going to be 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. where they're at. So we're going to start with them and let them do their thing. And then we're going to bring the community up and let them ask any and all questions, all of that. Like this, I'm not an interviewer. I'm not a professional content creator. I'm just a regular person who's into crypto, and I'm the type of researcher that when I do the type of research that I would rather be able to ask questions and verbally talk, not just in crypto, but like when I pay bills and I have questions in my personal life, I don't like the automated system. I like talking to a live person because I have questions on top of questions after I hear an answer. You feel me? So that's why the cookouts were created, for my own selfish reasons, right? Like I want to hear from these projects and hear what they have to say and feel them out and see if they running bullshit on me or not. You know what I'm saying? Because you can tell by the way somebody talks if they trying to scam you or play you, or they really don't give a fuck and they just here for a money grab, and shortly after they're going to be gone. So this is our chance as a community to hold these projects accountable and ask them any type of questions that you want. So with that being said, let's roll into Treasury. Go on ahead and do your thing, bro. The mic is yours.
Hey all, how you doing? Firstly, thank you very much to 2Cold for hosting this amazing space. Really, really appreciate the generosity of reaching out to projects like us, and putting us in the limelight, really. So I'm speaking as VP for Treasury. You guys will see also the official Treasury handle is there. Unfortunately, like most of us, we all still have our day jobs, and right now he's parking planes in an airport. So I'm stepping in until he's freed up to get involved. But what I'd like to do, if it's okay, is I would like to give you guys a quick 2-minute rundown of what Treasury ecosystem is, and then basically just open it up to any questions people have. So
Oh yeah,
the idea of the
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. Most def, you could take
that's
more.
like,
You could take more than 3 minutes. There's no format, no time limit here. Just take your
all right,
time. Do what
sounds
you
good.
do what you want to do. Like
Thank
I
you.
said, this ain't no regular space call where it's like we're like trying to follow strict guidelines. Like fuck that. Like
Yeah,
we here,
cool.
we want to learn about the projects and take as much time as you need to talk, answer as many
Sounds
questions
good.
that want to be asked, all of that. So don't feel rushed at all, bro.
Sweet. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. So basically, Treasury, like a lot of projects, actually, if you think about it, was launched on the tail end of 2021. We had that major rush of exciting projects joining the XRPL. And we've already seen so many rug pulls and disasters happen in the space, which is something that, you know, as people who run a project, we really feel for holders who have become victims of that. And actually, there's a utility that I'm going to come on to that hopes to address part of that issue. But basically, Treasury launched in tail end of 2021, and we then basically in March brought out a brand new white paper. Now, to some people, a new white paper, a change of direction, it's something that is of concern. But what had happened is we were doing our airdrops like lots of other projects do. Lots of the airdrops were basically fell into like farmers' hands, and we were struggling to really figure out a direction for the project. And we thought, hang on, let's listen to our community. And we spent 6 weeks probably engaging with people practically on a one-on-one basis, listening to them along with our ideas. And that's when our white paper 2 hit. And it was great to see the reaction. We got a 4 times increase on our price, basically purely on the release of the white paper, which, as everyone knows, a white paper is only a promise until you start delivering. And we've basically been going from strength to strength from there on in. And, you know, I can see a good few of my amazing team people in the Spaces chat here right now. And it's kudos to them, because without them, the work that Jason, who's listening in but still at work, who's the founder, and myself, you know, we can't deliver unless we have the team behind us. So massive shout out to them. We got Craig, we got Austin, we got Anthony, our developer, and a couple other people here right now. So there we go.
All right. Your time is up. Your 3 minutes is up. That's way over. No, I just play. I just play it. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Keep going. Keep rolling.
So what is Treasury? So Treasury is an ecosystem, and by that, what we mean is we are looking to deliver real world utility, but on the XRPL. What does that mean? So XRPL is cool, right? We've got the metaverse that's coming and developing. We've got NFTs that have utility, some that don't. We have memes, and then we have projects that have utility. And for us, the idea was with Treasury was bring real life utility, things that serve a purpose in real life, but don't really yet exist on the XRPL. And we're bringing that to the blockchain. So broken down, what we have going on right now, and I know it's a hot topic, is the NFTs. Now, NFTs was something that we thought about for a long, long time. Actually, I'm just seeing maybe Jason. Are you there, Jason?
Yes, I just got here now. I'm on the car, in the car on the way home, actually.
Perfect. Well, if you're happy, if the signal cuts, but if you're happy to jump in and tell people about the NFTs, go for it.
Yeah, absolutely, no worries. So as mentioned before, yeah, it's about 4:30 in the morning here, and I'm just on my way home from work. So if audio is not great, you guys know why. So generally, with our NFTs, it's a great new concept coming out. NFTs have been blowing up around the whole world. What we wanted to do was make a difference. Now, again, we're on the Xrpl. That's blowing up itself. A lot of attention's coming in recently and will continue to in the future. We thought, hey, there's a lot of NFTs becoming popular, but a major problem that I see and a lot of other people may see is that when it comes down to it, these are pretty much just photos and files that are stored within the blockchain. There's not much else to it. So we thought, hey, how can we turn a great piece of artwork or an awesome NFT and give it something extra instead of just being a tradable photo, essentially with a blockchain backing. So what we ended up thinking of was, as an initial concept, we have some future room we'd like to grow and improve this concept. But initially what we're thinking is our NFT Bond idea, which is we're going to create a wonderful piece of artwork. And in fact, we have 100 of them currently in a collection for you to see some samples of the artwork we've created. So these pieces of artwork will have a value and a date attached to them, similar to a real world bond. So how it'll work is you'll purchase your NFT, and again, you'll still get your artwork, you'll still get your real life NFT that you can hold on to as you would with any other project. However, this NFT will pay you a certain amount of our token treasury out at that maturity date. So for example, you may buy it today and the date could say, for example, the 25th of May. The NFT you bought with your own XRP today, on the 25th of May, you can resend it to Treasury and we'll pay out the amount listed on the NFT. And the great concept is, instead of having a single fixed price, we can offer NFTs from as cheap as 15 or 20 XRP all the way up for those people that would love to invest some more and get some of the bigger ticket items out there. And there's a whole lot more to do with this, and I'm sure Duncan will elaborate his ideas for the collector's editions.
Cool. Yeah. So that's the NFTs, is taking the concept of the bonds, the classic traditional investment bonds, but bringing it to the XRPL. And the feedback that we've had and the excitement from people has been absolutely huge. And we can tell people that right now that the collection is set to go on sale on Tuesday. Obviously, follow all of our socials and we'll advise people of that. And we have, of course, we'd be crazy not to, got some plans for a very, very, very special collector's edition. And we can't say too much about it at this stage. All we can say, just to tease you guys, and perhaps 2Cold, you might have us back on in a couple of weeks' time when we do the big reveal. But the only thing we'd say,
No, you can't come back. It's a one-time shot. This is your time to shine. That's it, and that's all. Nah,
okay, cool.
I'll just play it. Yeah, just hit me up. We'll keep in touch for sure.
Yeah, we will do. But basically, with the collector's editions, all we'd like to say at this stage is, wouldn't it be amazing is if you owned the digital version of your NFT, but potentially, you are able to actually hold it for real in your hands. And that's all we can really say at this stage on the NFT collector's editions. But we're super, super excited. And no pressure to you, Craig. I know I can see you as a listener, but Craig is our man on the team who is looking to make this a reality. And if we do it, I'm pretty sure it will probably be a first for NFTs on the XRPL as well. So stay tuned on that. But Tuesday is our target date for delivering the NFT collection. And that's the thing that's happening in the here and now. And then very, very close to that, we are in the final stages of testing of one big utility that we are bringing to Treasury, but also to the XRPL, which is the Treasury Academy. Now, the idea with the Academy is that in speaking to lots of people, we've realized that cryptocurrency, as much as we're a bit of a close-knit community, I know for myself, I speak to friends and they go, it's almost like a bit of a taboo subject at the time, because we're all hanging out here right now, and it's perfectly normal, but to them, it's a little alien. But the barriers to entry are very minimal. It's so much easier to basically load up a wallet and buy some crypto, as opposed to necessarily wading in and getting some traditional shares. And what we've seen time and again, just from the questions that people field to us as devs on a project, is the lack of understanding of trading, of the XRPL, of the risks involved with it, of how to assess a project. Is it a good investment? Is it not? And so the idea that we had to combat this, which will be beneficial to us in Treasury, but we hope will be a resource to the whole of the XRPL, is the Treasury Academy. Simply put, when we launch, which is no more than 2 to 3 weeks away, which again, time and again, we've been proven to deliver ahead of schedule, which is kudos to our team. People will be able to go onto our website. They'll be able to do a simple wallet connect. They'll be able to head over to the academy and they'll be able to start some lessons. And the way we will do it is lessons will become available on a periodic basis, probably one lesson a day, something like that. And people will be able to undertake a lesson, read the content, watch a video if it's applicable, or click on a link to find out more, fill out a quick quiz, like their test at the end. It's a 50% pass rate, so we're not designing it to exclude people. We want to encourage people to do it. And guess what? You get paid to learn. That's the whole concept of the Treasury Academy, is you spend 5-10 minutes of your day, you pick up a topic, you complete the lesson, you do the quiz, you pass it, and then you will immediately basically get a payment in Treasury straight into your wallet. So that is our
standout of what we're building as well. Is, for example, there's some other alternatives. For example, Coinbase, I think they have a academy or a earn to learn program. Same finance.
Yeah.
The problem is, yeah, they'll give away a coin. However, it might be on BSC or it might be on the Ethereum chain. Now, oh wait, you got to spend all of a token, or you got to completely flush it down the toilet because, oh wait, all your transaction fees are gone. Whereas if our academy, yeah, you may get $1 or $2 or a few XRP worth of treasury for completing the lessons. However, at the end of it, you know, you're not even using 100 for 1,000 for an XRP to take it back to your wallet and transact with it. You actually get to use it compared to a lot of the other academies.
Exactly. And the really cool thing, so initially we're going to keep it as a learn to earn project, because Treasury is our store of value for the ecosystem. So there's 100 million maximum supply. There's a good chunk of it that's been held back, and people have asked, you know, why are we holding back a big circulation? We're holding back a decent circulation simply because when the NFT bonds hit maturity, we need to pay them out in Treasury. So that needs to be put aside. And then the other big chunk of it is to pay people for their academy learning. But the point of it is that Treasury, now that we're no longer doing any drops of the Treasury token, this is a perfect entry point for people to join our platform for nothing. But it is going to cost them some time. And we all know our feelings on airdrops and everything else, the kind of the money grows on tree kind of like vibe. And we've learned some hard lessons on that. And our commitment to our holders who have spent a lot of their XRP investing in Treasury is that there's going to be very little, if any, free handouts from here on in. From here on in, you have to earn it. And the way to earn it with Treasury is you learn. And down the line, as things get established, Jason came up with a genius idea that as well as learn to earn, we could also do learn to burn, which would be a great way of reducing the circulation of Treasury, which isn't that much to start off with, but in time basically deliver greater reward to holders because there's a smaller circulation. Jason? No, okay, cool. So that's the academy, and the idea is we are hoping that basically people see it as a resource to grow their understanding of how to trade. You know, right from the very basics of what is a candle, what is a wick, right the way through to assessing projects, and it's a beautifully well put together system. I know I keep doing shout outs to the team, but honestly, without them, I don't know where we'd be. And the work they've done is remarkable. And the exciting thing is we will be putting in a funding application to Ripple for the Wave 3, which is coming up. And we are looking to make this open source because we think that it could potentially be a platform that other projects could use to educate. But our purpose, unlike some of the other platforms that Jason mentioned, is we're not using it as a marketing tool to onboard other tokens. Yes, there is a module on there about getting to know Treasury more. It makes sense, seeing as we're launching the academy. But the bulk of it is basically about protecting holders and their investments, and making for better XRPL. So we hope that it's something that's, you know, that the community looks on and they think, great, they're not just doing something for themselves, they're doing something to better the academy as well, the community as well. So yeah, should we, I don't know, 2Cold, should we pause for 2 secs, see if anyone's got any questions on that before we move on? Or
Yeah. Does anybody have any questions right now for Treasury? We'll jump into that. So it sounds like they still got more to talk about. So if you guys want to take a second with what you've heard right now, if you have any questions, go on ahead and hit that request button. I'll bring you up. Here we go. We got one. We
cool.
got Max. um, Twitter be tripping. Oh, there you go, Max. Okay, go ahead, Max. The mic is yours. You got to unmute yourself.
Hey, hi team,
Hey, Max.
hi team Treasury.
Hi.
First of all, I would like to thank the team for the gathering on one space. Thanks, team. Actually, I have a question regarding for the team Treasury. That talking about the NFTs on your platform. So, is there any kind of rarity?
Wait. Hold on 1 second. I don't mean to cut you off, Max. In case anybody's having a hard time understanding him because the connection is it's I'm getting a little it's a little bit choppy, and his accent may be you can't understand it. There is a feature, open the space, called look and see who's in the room. At the very top, there's 3 dots and there's a closed caption feature in case anybody's having trouble hearing or understanding him.
Cool.
You know, we want to make sure that people get the question that he's asking. All right, go ahead, Max.
So, I just want to know that the NFTs, which I think recently you have distributed to the top holders of the Treasury token, right?
That's correct. So what we've
So,
done initially as a token of gratitude to our biggest holders, which in many of the projects, if you imagine, if you're a big holder, you're also taking the biggest risk, right? So what we've done is preemptively to the launch of the NFT collection that is going on sale, and we said targeted for this Tuesday, we have rewarded our top 100 holders with a free NFT. And we're in the process of transferring all of those over to them. And that's just a token of gratitude, just as, for example, the last rewards that we did in Treasury to holders actually was far more heavily weighted in favor of the smaller holders rather than the larger ones. So this is our way of bringing a bit of equilibrium to the platform, basically.
that sounds good. So, I just want to know a question about the NFTs. That The NFTs which you have distributed has any kind of rarity or divisions in this, like rare, super rare, etc.
Good.
So generally, we don't have a like defined like a trading card style. However, we have three different artwork designs, and they sort of fall into the three different tiers. Essentially, all the tiers relate to is the final amount of treasury that you'll receive at maturity. So our lowest tier will be your plaques or your cards. These you can think of. Well, if you guys have Twitter open in front of you, if you head over to our Twitter, Treasury Xrpl, and jump on and have a look at our Sologenic collection, you'll see all the different artwork styles. But generally, the bar or the plaque is going to be our lowest tier. And then above that, we'll have our coins. They will be the mid tier. And then finally, the bars for our largest rewards. So those will be our different tiers essentially.
That's great. That's great. Also,
And
just talking about the NFT, is there any benefits to the holders of the NFTs? Like I'm talking about generating of some passive income. Like, can we stake the NFTs anywhere, or can we use those NFTs outside the treasury ecosystem?
yeah, so all those NFTs will have some built-in utility. Essentially, for now, like I said, you'll have a maturity date and then the amount of treasury you'll receive. At the moment, that's as far as it goes in the XRPL. You know, once we get the XLS 20D upgrade and we can kind of play around with the platform and get our developer looking into it, then we can sort of expand. However, as Duncan will get into a bunch later, I'm sure we have a few other different passive income streams that we'll be talking about. However, at this stage, we're keeping the NFTs at the level of a bond essentially. And then later on, when the technology's there and we have our priorities sorted, then we can get our developer looking into some future design.
And
That
Max, just to add to that, if you think about it, basically by buying into one of our NFT bonds, you are effectively staking. You're staking some XRP against a future value of treasury, which will be far greater than what the market value will be at that time. So that's the utility right there. And in that respect, I think we're one of the first projects in XRPL, if not the first, to come up with this kind of variant of utility, albeit the fact that we're still operating under XLS 14 as opposed to 20D.
It's a brilliant idea, guys. Brilliant.
excellent, excellent.
Thank you.
Thanks, Team Treasury.
No worries.
Any more questions? Even 2Cold, do you have any for us?
Um, yeah. So the NFTs, if I'm understanding correctly, it's your NFTs that we can lock up for bonds, or is it NFTs that we've purchased off of any project on the ledger and we can bring it to you guys?
So it'll be our NFTs that we've created.
Okay.
And like I said, if anyone wants to see the artwork styles or essentially see what they'll look like, and it's kind of hard to explain without having it in front of you. So if you guys want to check out our page at Treasury XRPL, scroll down a little bit to the Sologenic collection, and then you'll see all the different designs. You'll see where the date is printed, the maturity value, and then hopefully that'll make some more sense. If not, you can always read through the white paper. There's a wonderful explanation that really breaks down each step in there. But if you have it in front of you, it'll make a lot more sense than listening to two dudes on the phone running
No,
through it.
yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I just wanted to make sure that it was yours,
Yeah,
or if we
absolutely.
could bring over, ours. Okay, and then my second question, I ask every project this: if they're gonna, since you guys are building on the XRPL, do you guys have a validator node, or do you guys plan on getting one or obtaining services to maintain one, or to donate to We Say When, to the keep up the validators that are all to help, the donation to help
Yeah,
him keep up the validators that are already in use.
yeah. So currently, our developer, as far as I'm aware, I believe he has one set up, and also within our team, we have a web developer who has access to a huge amount of hosting software. Software hosting providers. So the idea is once we've scaled a little bit, got the academy launched, and stabilized ourselves, absolutely we're going to get a validator node sorted and ready, and we'll have them up. At this point, no, we haven't donated to the company you brought up. I've never heard of them before, but it's 100% within our interest to get a node up. Definitely.
And it's a really good point that you make too, Cold, that it's all very well and good, all these projects launching on Xrpl, but they're also a burden to the ledger. And at some point they need to contribute back. And we are acutely aware that as one of the hopefully more reputable projects that people consider out there, it's something that we're expected to be able to contribute to. The simple fact is that Jason has single-handedly funded all of the development work of Treasury to date. And unlike many, many projects, we haven't sold a single token to fund the project. So this has all come from his pocket, some of my contributions, a lot of time and effort with very little reward from our team, other than the fact that we're driving forward and we know what we're working towards. And so it's the budget constraints of it. And as the project develops and, the NFTs, there's no two ways to look at it. We're selling NFTs for XRP. What are we going to do with that XRP? We're not going to put it in our pocket. The large majority of it is going to go into ongoing development. And I would love to see us contribute far beyond the utilities that we're bringing to make XRPL a better space, and actually contribute to the infrastructure that makes XRPL what it is. So it's on the cards. It's just simply the funding constraints at the moment limit us to be able to do it, but it's something that we're looking to address.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. As you said, right. You can't just keep taking from what you're building on. You have to at some point give back. So exactly. To me, upon my research, that for my personal style of investing, that helps me to decide if I want to put my money in a project, because that lets me know that they do plan to stick around and stay. So, yeah. And with that, I also know that, so you're going to have your own validator node in the future, in the pipeline. And a question that I've was told to ask when I do ask this question is, do you plan to maintain it and keep regular maintenance on it? Because projects can say that they're gonna do a validator node and get one, but then don't do shit with it and just leave. So it's just like useless. Like, okay, we don't want to hear that. Like, are you gonna maintain it, keep it up, like all of that?
Yeah, I mean, what's the point in having a bit of tech if it isn't kept up to date? It's just a token gesture. And those that will know us as a project and know how hard we've worked, they know that we're not about token gestures. We're about timed, precise, calculated delivery of utility. And the same thing will happen with the validator. When we, decide to go down that route, there will be a plan based on the fact that basically it has the proper maintenance that it requires.
And another way to think about it is, if we create a validator node, we're absolutely going to use it ourselves. So, yeah, and that utility we're building definitely requires a validator node, or greatly assist in what we're building. So, yeah, if we're going to be using it and relying on it, yeah, for sure we're going to be taking care of it. 100%. And we've got a developer focused on the XRP side, so it's not going to be a few people Googling on the internet how to make it run. We've got someone who knows what they're doing. They'll be able to take care of it.
Exactly.
Perfect. Love to hear that. All right, cool. We got our bro. Hold on one second. We got our bro, Whitelist Junkies. He's a project, and he has a question for you.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys? My question is, so for the treasury, I heard something about staking XRP, or you're basically able to stake XRP on your guys' platform. Is that already live, or how am I able to contribute to you guys' project at the moment? Is it only at buying the NFT?
So currently it's just for the NFTs. So staking of the Xrpl ledger doesn't really exist. Generally, the way to stake is just to create a program that hands out a certain amount of tokens for a certain amount of time. There's no true staking. So we're trying to do something different. We're offering the NFT bonds. That's probably the closest thing that we're doing to staking that people would consider.
And there's also, in terms of passive rewards, which is a really hot topic right now, and it might be a good launch pad for us to move on to the couple of the utilities that are basically in development, early stages development, because like we said, it was NFTs and Academy, and then we're on to the next, but is Utilitex, which is a token that we've launched barely 10 days ago. And the idea being that Treasury, TRSRY, for people looking for it, and all of the trust lines and links to trade are on our website that you can link to via the Twitter profile. We launched that token basically as our utility token. So it isn't a token that we expect to have a huge value to it, although to all intents and purposes, the value that it's settled at after a week to 10 days is really, really encouraging and is a good indicator of what people see it having locked into it in terms of utility. And that token will be airdropped or rewarded to holders of Treasury at a rate of 5% monthly. So we are doing absolutely everything we can to encourage people to buy, accumulate, and hold Treasury. And one of the mechanisms of doing that is by rewarding them in Utilitex, which is the utility token. And so that's another rewarding kind of mechanism. So you have the NFTs, which are going to cost you some XRP up front that will pay you a dividend in Treasury down the line. Depending on the date, the higher the value of Treasury you'll get paid. But then simply holding Treasury will pay you a dividend in Utilitex. And this is where things get really, really exciting, because there's a few utilities that Utilitex opens up to basic holders. And I think perhaps, if Jason's happy to, the first one we talk about is venture, because it's probably one of the most groundbreaking things on XRPL right now, I reckon. So over to you, Jason.
Sure. So one cool thing for hopping a venture is, if you do check out our white paper, there's a wonderful flowchart that our designer has put into there, and it shows the entire loop of our ecosystem. And the cool thing is it's a closed loop. So in every step, you're continuing on to the next step. And generally, by holding Treasury and setting a trust line to Utilitex, by doing two simple tasks, you've currently allowed yourself access to 4 or 5 different sets of utility that cost you absolutely nothing to be involved with. So once you're done and heard what we have to say, hop on over to our Twitter, check our white paper out, and you can see the ecosystem come to life in front of you pretty much. So Venture essentially is our launchpad platform. So during my time in the crypto space for the past 4 or 5 years that I've been involved, talking to friends, talking to family, talking to other XRPL projects, just everyone I've talked to and discussed a crypto project, I've heard so many great ideas come through, so many different revolutionary concepts. But the thing stopping them is either money or a team or a developer to help them out and bring their concept of their idea to life. How Venture fills that gap is essentially by holding Utilitex. Again, you don't necessarily have to buy this token. You'll get 5% of your Treasury holdings given to you for free every month. So this free token that you've been airdropped. Essentially, what we're going to do is we're aiming hopefully middle of this year to about the 3rd or 4th quarter to have this platform ready and sorted. But generally, you'll be able to vote for 3 or 4 projects who have been vetted by us. We've talked to the developers, we've talked to the team, we've ramped through their idea, we've confirmed their identities, we've made sure we've done everything we can to confirm that they're going to try their absolute hardest. From there on, they'll go into a vote. So how the vote will work is you'll set a certain amount of Utilitex and vote for one of these projects. So, for example, you might choose token B out of a list of 4. That token that receives the most votes, all the tokens supplied to it, all the Utilitex voted for that token will be sold for XRP. And then slowly over a period of time, the XRP that has been sold and we've held on to will be distributed to that team. And that team will have access to a whole range of designers, developers, and everything they need to get their platform kickstarted, essentially.
Okay, perfect. So I don't know. Have you guys heard of the Stake X project?
Yes.
Yeah, heard of it, and yet to properly assess it. The question we have, that if we had the time and we haven't made the time to put to them yet, is why do we need to send a large pool of our tokens to them to basically offer staking, where in actual fact we're already offering staking through NFTs and we're already offering rewards to Utilitex. So we've had the question a lot of times put to us, because they're obviously they're making waves at the moment on Twitter, and it's not something that we're against, but we need to be convinced that it's the right thing for our holders, because at the end of the day, without our holders and our backers, we're nothing, right? So our responsibility is to protect their investments. And what we don't want to do is do anything that basically is going to jeopardize the investment they've put into Treasury. So it's not a no, it's just a simple case that we need to know more about it before we decide to jump on board. And part of that is also watching what are the projects doing, who's getting involved. And so far, I've yet to see a take up that suggests that we need to get involved to stay ahead of the game.
All right, perfect. Yeah, no, I was just asking, maybe possible for future collab, and then just because it sounds similar in what both of you guys are doing. So
100%, yeah.
I know
and
that
another thing to add to what Jason said as well is that for those that are on here who might be devs on other projects, like the other guest that you've got on here, there is Xrpl who are offering grants for development. And some people have said, well, why are you doing your own little venture platform when Xrpl are offering their grants? The thing is, what we've identified is Xrpl, to a certain extent, expect a level of development already before you are likely to be eligible for a grant. And so the way we see venture slotting in is genuinely as a seed fund, a launch pad, a stepping stone onto becoming a proper legitimized like project. And very often it's only those few hundred or couple of thousand XRP, which is their barrier, because we've seen it ourselves. It's always good to turn to people that you want to have work done for you, and you say, hey, can we pay in Treasury? But XRP is where the money's at, and we get it. And that's going to be a huge barrier for a project that hasn't even had a day's trading yet. So whilst they shouldn't expect a funding pool of thousands and thousands of XRP, what we do expect is that it will open some doors that otherwise would make launch a project on XRPL an impossibility, because some people who are incredibly bright just don't have that backing. And that's where we want to step in. And to be honest, if nothing else, the academy where we are rewarding people to learn and become better investors, and the venture platform where we are offering some perks to our Utilitex holders by backing some projects that eventually become funded, and projects that down the line, we hope will become the next contenders for the top 10 on the XRPL, are two things that we are, as a team, we are hugely, hugely excited about. And we hope will reflect really well on us as a project within Xrpl to give us real legitimacy. And just last bit on that is, if there is anyone listening or listening back later on who has an idea, but who are in a situation where they might lack the funding or the support or the infrastructure to launch their own project, the venture platform is not live yet, but we are taking applications from new projects. You head over to the website, you fill out the form, you upload any relevant documents, your white paper, your project plan, details of your team, anything that could basically contribute to your application, and you're going to go into the mix. So yeah, good luck to anybody starting out. It's an incredibly exciting time.
Most definitely. Thank you, you guys. Is there anybody down here who has any more questions for Treasury? Any more questions for Treasury? And with that being said, how you guys presented your project and learned to earn, and wanting to give back to the community and having to work for it. That's what we do here at the Cookout, right? This is what. So at the Cookout, we do sponsored giveaways, which means if guests come to speak, they sponsor their giveaway. We make a trivia out of it, whatever. I talk to you guys more about that in the DMs. But I also offer unlike other quote unquote, I don't like to call myself an influencer, because I'm not trying to influence anybody. I'm just trying to share the information and have fun doing it. And I just rock different, but I know that what the Cookout brings is an educational vibe. And I like to continue doing that. So when I say, for projects that want to quote unquote hire me to do giveaways, I don't do giveaways the traditional way. Make a tweet, retweet this, tag 5 friends, follow me and follow the project. And then at the end of it, in 3 days, I'm going to use Twitter Picker on my computer to decide who the winner is. That's not how I do my hired gigs. So I have what is called it's the 2Cold Xrpl Cookouts presents Fish Fry Friday giveaways. Okay. And that is, I make those giveaways happen when 3 to 5 projects get in touch with me, let me know they want to hire me to do a giveaway, and I will host a space call. And just like we're about to roll into a giveaway now, right after I do this little spiel, right? Let me do my little shilling, right? You feel me? For any projects that are in here listening, right? I'm gonna shill myself one time, but you guys can hire me. I will do the giveaways on a Friday. Once I get 3 to 5 projects to participate, the difference between the giveaways on a Fish Fry Friday is projects do not have to be present. There's not going to be any questions about Ripple, XRP, or the Zum wallet, because the giveaways that we do at the Cookout is a 3-question giveaway. You'll see as we get into it. But at the Cookout, all the questions are specifically designed for the project. And in order to win, obviously, it's live trivia. The winner has to be present. They have to answer the questions. It's recorded, and we have a good time while we doing it. I got my my shit. I don't write nothing down. I just do what I do, right? I got my commentary, talking shit to the losers, kicking them off the mic, getting them fuck out of here, all that shit, right? So that's the difference between me hiring me to do giveaways for projects and what other influencers are doing as far as picking winners with a Twitter picker, right? And it might be a farming bot that is winning these coins and whatnot. I like to engage with what I with the community that has vibe to me, that like coming to the Cookout. I like to engage with them, have fun with them. I like to help educate them, and that's the difference. So if any projects are in here that are interested, DM me and we could talk more details about a Fish Fry Friday giveaway. But with that being said, we have Green Zone right here. Green Zone, go ahead. You got a question? Go ahead, Green Zone. You're up. You got to unmute your mic.
Well, what's up, everybody? I was just coming in to show some support for the Twitter space.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Um, so with that being said,
Can I
we
can I
have.
can I jump in? Can I
Oh, go.
jump in and just give a shout out to Green Zone as well? Because what he should have done is said, check out his project, because Green Zone is doing a groundbreaking project where basically he is rewarding people for basically segregating and recycling their waste. And unlike getting a curbside collection, whatever, you're basically getting paid in crypto to basically recycle. And I know he's not a guest, I guess, on this project here, but he needs to jump on with you for a future one, because the stuff they're doing is, yeah, it's just mad. And if this doesn't happen all around the world soon, based on his model, it's an absolute travesty.
All right, I appreciate that. Yeah, I have talked to Green Zone before, like on a unrecorded line,
Cool.
like in a fam vibe. But
Yeah,
I get easily distracted because I have so much going on with like trying to organize these and keep in
I get you.
contact and answering, So
Yeah.
Green Zone, definitely hit me in my DMs right now, or probably after the cookout or something, just to remind me so that we could set up a schedule, because I do remember I said that I was gonna hit you up, and obviously I haven't, because I probably no, I did got hella sideways tracked. Okay, so we got Judawan, and after Judawan, if there's no more questions for Treasury, we're gonna roll into a giveaway. We're gonna turn this shit up. I feel like we've been sitting in a lecture. I'm pacing around my fucking living room right now to keep from falling asleep. And not to say that you're boring, it's just I don't like sitting in classrooms and hearing just people talk, 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 talk. I like to have some fun while I learn, and that's what the fuck we about to do after Jutawan, the Malaysian millionaire, gets on the mic and asks his 50 questions, because I already know how Jutawan finna come. Go ahead, Jutawan, my guy.
Hey, what's up? I was not gonna speak anything because I'm actually doing some work right now. But Green Zone, I would like you to contact Becky and her Ocean Assist program, because I think you guys have something similar going on, and you guys can work together and collab. That's all I want to say.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Ocean Assist. Yeah, you probably definitely want to get in contact with them, because you're doing landside environmental preservation, and they're doing oceanside uh, earth preservation. So yeah, definitely get in touch with them. I have close contact with them as well. So if you need help reaching out to them, just DM me, and I'll like push it a little bit harder for them to reach out to you. But with that being said, let's roll into
Just
a
quickly, can I
giveaway.
jump in?
Uh
I'll be
huh.
real
Go
quick.
ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry about that. I just looked at my window, and honestly, the sun's rising, and it's been a huge day for me. So from Jason at Treasury, I'll be ducking out for now. But definitely, when we come back next time, hopefully it's not at 4:30 in the morning for us here. But yeah, we'd love to come back, have a chat another time. Duncan will be on for the rest of the spaces. It's a bit more of a reasonable time for him, luckily. But great having been on board, and it was great fun.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much, my guy. Thank you for vibing with us on your way home from work, and making that time and enjoying the ride with us. And we do appreciate you for pulling up and coming through. But as he said, we got his partner in the house still. If you guys are doing a little research while you're listening and have questions for Treasury later on, somebody will still be in the house to address those questions. So get your rest, my guy. Take it easy, and we will keep in touch. Appreciate you.
No worries. Appreciate you too. See you next time. Bye bye.
All right. All right,
Thank you,
Judawan.
Jason. Drive safe, Jason. And 2Cold, you can take me off the mic now.
Okay, got you. All right. And with that being said, you know what? Let's go to a fucking music break real quick. In case you guys don't know about my bro Lemmy, if I can find the phone that I play the music on. If you guys don't know about Lemmy, he is a musician who is a hip hop artist who makes music for and about projects on the Xrpl. He's about 30 songs deep on his YouTube channel and all his streaming platforms. I forgot to put one up on the Jumbotron. I'll put one up on the Jumbotron as I let the music play. After we roll out of this music segment, we're gonna make it rain up in here a little bit. We're gonna come through with Raccoon's giveaway for their NFT. One NFT, one winner. If y'all new here, it's 3 questions equals 1 winner. You have to answer all 3 questions in order to win. So, with that being said, y'all are going to get some exclusive music right here, right now. I'm going to play you this new song that nobody has heard. Lemmy has made a song about the project Xrpl, and I'm going to let that roll, let y'all vibe in. I don't know when he's going to drop it, but this is what we do here. We play some of his exclusive music, and y'all will be the first to hear it. All his other music you can catch on YouTube and all his streaming platforms. So here we go. Let's roll into this. Hopefully my Bluetooth is just ready to go. And then we'll go into a giveaway. Make it rain up in here.
It's too cold. You know, Xrpl on the XRPL is revolutionizing what social media can be, turning your regular pics into NFTs instantly, if that's what you want it to be.
Xrpl so potent. XGBL talking. Social media posting. XRPL open. Remember when I had told them they didn't really want to know this. XLS 20 income. You gon' learn what for more is. Now fungible token. Preaching like my name's Stokely. Carl Michael tryna ball like I'm Kobe. Crypto, jungle book, no Mowgli. Cross-border transacts on social media. ISO 222 is why I'm really up. Do your own research, no Wikipedia. To the moon, shout it's gotta beam me up. Starting this expression on Bankhead. XGBL, that's my language. 2Cold's, Untitled Chapter, me. XRPL, cookout with a crypto sandwich. Praise to the most high, gotta thank him. Digital dollars, no Ben Franklin's. No road pulls, dog, no tanking. Soldier Boy's not the first one to crank this. Next generation of social media. Creation network, eat it up. On the XRPL, you can speed it up. ISO 222, it's like we cheating, bruh. 100 billion game day veto. Gamble with crypto like I'm in Reno. Gamble with crypto like I'm in Vegas. Xrpl NFT, that's the latest. Xrpl so potent. XGBL talking. Social media posting. XRPL open. Remember when I had told them they didn't really want to know this. XLS 20 income. You gon' learn what 4 more is. Now fungible token. Preaching like my name's Stokely. Carl Michael tryna ball like I'm Kobe. Crypto, jungle book, no Mowgli. Cross-border transacts on social media. ISO 222 is why I'm really up. Do your own research, no Wikipedia. To the moon, shout it's gotta beam me up. Xrpl so potent. XGBL token. Social media posting. XRPL open. Remember when I had told them they didn't really want to know this. XLS 20 income. You gon' learn what 4 more is. Now fungible token. Preaching like my name's Stokely. Carl Michael tryna ball like I'm Kobe. Crypto, jungle book, no Mowgli. Cross-border transacts on social media. ISO 222 is why I'm really up. Do your own research, no Wikipedia. To the moon, shout it's gotta beam me up.
Anything posted on XGBL can be turned into an NFT, getting paid instantly because of the XRPL speed. Once XLS 20 is set free, you have the ability of turning your quote into an NFT.
Xrpl so potent. XGBL talking, social media posting, XRPL open. Remember when I had told them they didn't really want to know this? XLS 20 income, you gon' learn what FOMO is. Now fungible token, preaching like my name's Stokely. Carl Michael tryna ball like I'm Kobe. Crypto, jungle book, no Mowgli. Cross-border transacts on social media. ISO 222 is why I'm really up. Do your own research, no Wikipedia. To the moon, shout it's gotta beam me up. Starting expressions on Bankhead. XGBL, that's my language. 2Cold's, under board, lend me. XRPL, cookout with a crypto sandwich. Praise to the most high, gotta thank him. Digital dollars, no Ben Franklin's. No rug pulls, no tanking. Soldier Boy's not the first one to crank this. Next generation of social media. Creation network, eat it up. On the XRPL, you can speed it up. ISO 222, it's like we cheating, bruh. 100 billion game day veto. Gamble with crypto like I'm in Reno. Gamble with crypto like I'm in Vegas. Fungible NFT, that's the latest. Fungible so potent. XGBL token. Social media posting. XRPL open. Remember when I had told them they didn't really want to know this? XLS 20 income, you gon' learn what FOMO is. Now fungible token, preaching like my name's Stokely. Carl Michael tryna ball like I'm Kobe. Crypto, jungle book, no Mowgli. Cross-border transacts on social media. ISO 222 is why I'm really up. Do your own research, no Wikipedia. To the moon, shout it's gotta beam me up.
All right. There we go with our Grammy and the Zungible song. So with that, let's roll into X Raccoon giveaway. Make it rain up in here a little bit. Have some fun. So in case you guys don't know how the giveaways work in here, every guest that's in here, the information, there's a post up on the Jumbotron for you to find information to get to their Twitter page, their white paper, their website, to answer the questions through the giveaway. It's 3 questions. One that's going to have to do with Ripple or XRP. The second question is going to be about the project, which is going to be X Raccoon. They're sponsoring the giveaway. And then the third is going to be a question about the Zum wallet or XRPL toolkit. So that's how we do these here. We try to make it educational, fun. You get it wrong, you got to get the fuck up off my mic and go do you some more research and try and come back again. First one to grab the mic, hit the request button, answer all 3 questions correctly, will walk away with the win. And you could call yourself the winner, chicken dinner. You feel me? All right. So here we go. Listen very carefully. 3 questions. Okay? 3. Not 2, not 1.5, not you heard 1 and didn't hear 2. 3 questions. Hit the mic when you are ready to answer all 3 questions. Okay? All 3 questions need to be answered in order to win. So, the first question is, what is the difference between Ripple and XRP? What is the difference between Ripple and XRP? The second question is about the project, okay? That question is, what is the ongoing contest that X Raccoon is doing right now? What is the ongoing contest that X Raccoon is doing right now? And the third question is, where can you look at a chart in the Zum wallet? Where can you look at a chart while in the Zum wallet? Those are your 3 questions. 1 winner. Let's go. Come on. Google fingers. Get it together. Make it happen. Let's go. Let's go. Nobody wants to be a winner chicken dinner? Oh, man. Oh, Jutawan. Quick on the trigger. Jutawan. The Malaysia millionaire coming through. What it do? What's up? What you got, bro? Sophie's on your ass, man. Sophie's right behind you. If you got it wrong, let's go. Come on, Jutawan, bring it in. You gotta unmute your mic, bro.
Yeah, sorry. Can you
There you
hear me?
go. There you go. Let's go. Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, so the difference between Ripple and XRP is Ripple is a company and XRP is a token or a coin. Okay, so they are not Ripple it does not sell XRP as its security. It's a cryptocurrency, and Ripple is a company. The Ripple the XRP cryptocurrency is issued and managed by Ripple Labs Incorporated.
Okay.
Okay.
And what? Okay. No. What's the other? What's the other ones?
Sorry,
What's the other ones?
Ripple is Ripple Labs.
Okay. Yeah, I heard that. But what's the? There's 3 questions. I just said it 5 times.
Okay, second question. Second question. Okay. The Raccoon NFT, they are doing a costume contest, and they want someone to they want people to submit their own drawings of theme that is rebel. Okay, and the third one was you can go to the Zoom world, and there's a Dex there where you can find the charts.
Okay. And what is the third? Oh, that's you did answer it. Sorry, I'm multitasking. And Raccoon, that was your question. I'm good with mine. You good with yours?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah?
Are you good with his answer for your question?
Yeah. It's correct.
Okay, boom. We got our first winner chicken dinner of the day. Jutawan, the Malaysian millionaire. Whoop, whoop, whoop. In case y'all didn't know why I call him that, because I forget the language, in Malaysian language, Jutawan means millionaire, and he is in Malaysia. So he is the Malaysian millionaire. All right. Sorry guys, all 3. Oh, you have 4 people on your ass, Jutawan, if you wasn't gonna win. But they came through and you came through and you made it happen. You feel me? Good shit. And with that being said, we're going to roll into X Raccoon, because X Raccoon did set the time. They were the first ones to lock in this cookout date. So they picked the time at 3:00. I was trying to be courteous and give Treasury the time because it was 4 a.m. where they're at. So let me go on ahead and hand that mic over to X Raccoon, and let's learn about this project. Remove your request buttons. We're not taking no requests right now. We about to hear what X Raccoon got to fucking say about his project and see what it do. Let's go, Raccoon. Bring it through.
Okay, hello everyone.
We can hear you. Yep.
Okay, that's good. So, basically, I went. I had a giveaway with mochi mochi donuts. Then that's the time that 2Cold tried to contact, because she wants to talk with the owner of Mochi Donuts. That's why I got a hold of her. So thank you to Cold for allowing us to be here. So by the way, Jutuan, please hit me up in Twitter with your address so that I can send you an NFT. Okay, so basically what X Raccoon is we are a project with uh of 10,000 NFTs of raccoons that basically exist in the XRP ledger. So last time during the cookout by 2Cold, I started asking myself what what would be the use case of our NFT? Is it just an NFT, or is there any other uh, much much better use case for it? So that's why me and my team, we decided that why don't we let also the community make their own NFTs, and then basically that's it. We created we are on the third week of our costume contest, so that uh, the projects that win will be able to mint their own NFTs, and we are the ones who will be minting, will be sponsoring the mints. And also basically what our project will is we are this is our pilot project. We're basically based in the Philippines. It's like 4 a.m. right now. uh is I woke up at 3 a.m., by the way. So at our project is like a whitelisting NFT as well, because we also have other artists in the Philippines who are also currently making their own NFT collection. And basically what we do is we tap those people, especially who are based in the Philippines, who are artists, and also we help them make their own NFT collection. And then we will be the ones who will be promoting also their projects in the Xrpl ledger. So those who own uh, an extra Raccoon NFT would be able to be whitelisted for the upcoming drops or the upcoming sales of those future NFTs as well. And also our project in our project, we also are planning to give back to the community by educating people, like uh, like what Treasury is also currently working on. Is we will also be making an Raccoon Academy, where we educate the people, especially those people who are interested to make their own NFT collections, so that people will be able to get on with making their own collections for the to support uh, more projects in the XRP ledger. So basically, that's our project.
It's awesome, man. It's really cool. I like
Okay.
the lines of the NFTs.
Oh, sorry, Paleocoin. Go ahead, Paleocoin.
Oh no, I just wanted to tell him it's a cool idea. I love the cool designs of the raccoon NFTs. It's cool.
Yeah, thanks. So basically, I worked with three artists. So one of the artists is my wife, and also I had actually a 14-year-old artist, a 14 or 15-year-old artist. Is He is Ida in Twitter, and also I'm one of the artists as well. So basically, what I did was I funded the whole thing, and really from the beginning, after our airdrop, our price dropped significantly, and I used the s- my personal XRPs to buy back all those airdrops. So right now I'm currently sitting on like maybe 1,000 to buy 1,000 more X Raccoon tokens to buy more. And what we do is by the way, what we do is after we mint on Sologenic, because right now we are minting our NFTs in Sologenic. After minting, we burn an equal amount of token. Uh, we send it to our black hole uh, issuer wallet so that we will delete the coins in our circulation as well. So too.
Okay, sorry about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
I am being a little rude. I'm trying to acquire my Xrpl land. It is my time to buy, and that's what I was trying
Great.
to get
Great.
done. But yes, I heard you. So in educating, so you're trying to educate the Philippines, the Filipino community into crypto. Um, and helping them with their art. So I do know that
Yeah.
there is a lot of artists, like graphic artists, graphic designers and whatnot. So that's pretty dope. And to me that pulls a little bit on my heartstrings, right? Because I am half Filipino. My mom is
Wow.
she was Filipino. She's passed away, but I've never been, and I do definitely want to go and see where it is that I come from. But yeah, I love I love who I am. I love who my mom is and where I come from. So supporting and helping the Filipino community. I'm all for that for my own personal reasons. But yeah, I like to hear that you're helping your fellow Pinoys out there and trying to educate them into crypto and teach them and let them know that money can be made out here. So definitely, I like to hear that. So that's what's up.
Yeah, because right now, uh, especially in the Philippines, there are some talented uh, artists who are just like posting their art in Twitter and in different social media platforms, but basically they don't get paid. So that's why I got in touch with them uh, to help them make their art better. So one of my artists, I sponsored his laptop for the project so that he can like make his art like better, faster. Because when he started, he he was working with a broken laptop.
That's amazing.
Mm.
I love to
Yeah.
hear it. Is there anybody who has any questions for X Raccoon and Judawan? Don't forget to get in touch with Raccoon for your winnings, your winner chicken dinner winning and NFT. Um, Uncle Neil, do you got a question for X Raccoon? I see Uncle Neil right here. You
Yeah,
got
he
any
needs to follow
questions?
me back. He needs to follow me back because I followed him, but I can't send him a DM.
Who? Raccoon? Oh, so Raccoon, you got to follow
Mm.
Judawan back. He cannot DM you, he said.
Oh yeah, yeah. Uh, can you send me your what's your name in Twitter?
He's right there. Just tap on his picture. If you're looking in the space call, tap on his picture and it'll take you to tap on it twice and it'll take you straight to his
Okay. Wait.
profile.
What's his
That
name?
that blue ripple sign, Jutawan.
Ah, just the one. Ah, sorry.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna follow.
Okay. Go ahead, Uncle Neil. You got a question?
No, I just wanted the mic on. But that's an interesting part. They will be assisting artists outside of the community, their community.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Mm.
Um,
So
go ahead.
um because right now there's a lot of people who are not yet in the NFT space and don't know about about the NFT support of XRP. And basically some of them don't even know about crypto. So that's why what I do is I educate them about crypto and about NFTs, and then I tell them that, hey, you can also get paid with the art that you do, that you are already doing. So basically what I do is I try to help them so that they can be encouraged to maybe someday make this a life of their own, and also maybe grow the community that will appreciate the art that they do.
Perfect. I love to hear that. That's what it's all about, right? Helping each other grow. And that's why we do these cookouts as well, so that we can all learn and help each other grow and learn how to invest, learn how to do research, learn about some dope projects that might not be on nobody's radar, all of that stuff. So, with that said, is there anybody else who has any questions for X Raccoon? Oh, Element, go ahead. I seen you right there. Go ahead, Element.
Hey, what's up, X Raccoon? We're also from the
Hey.
Philippines, so we have
Oh,
some
great.
questions for you.
Yeah.
By the way, just curious, what's the use case of your NFTs? If we bought some of your NFTs, what will be the benefit for us holding your NFTs? Just curious.
Okay, so basically if you hold our NFTs, currently we are having an airdrop. If you hold one NFT, you will be able to receive 2 Raccoon tokens. And if you have one X Raccoon token, you will also receive one X Raccoon token. We will be having the snapshot on April 25, and then the airdrop will be May 1. So another the use case as well of our project is you will get whitelisted to to buy the to buy or be able to receive the future updates of the other projects that we will be also launching. So basically, this is just a pilot project that we are doing, and then there will be other artists who will be also doing their collections as well. So what once they finish their collection, we will launch it, and then if you hold X Raccoon NFTs, you will be whitelisted to be one of the people who will be able to receive uh, airdrops, future airdrops for their projects as well, and also be able to trade, buy, and sell their NFTs also.
Okay, thank you for the break some infos.
Yeah, great. Hoping to do a collab with you someday.
Yes. Perfect. Thank you for that. Anybody else got any questions with for X Raccoon? Oh, how about in the future, do you plan on running a validator node?
We're looking into it because it's one way of giving back to the XRV community as well.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. With that said, no more questions for X Raccoon. So we'll roll into Paleocoins, right? Paleocoins is has been around for a while, in case you guys didn't know, right? So we're gonna roll into Paleocoins and let Paleocoins do his thing, and then guess what? Boop boop. We got 3 giveaways for Palo coins. Okay, so at the end of this, shilling segment from Paleocoins. We will roll into some giveaways. We'll get turned up again, play some more music, all the shit. You know what I'm saying? So again, pay attention to what this man is saying if you want to win the giveaways, okay? You also got to be knowledgeable or have quick ass Google fingers for the Ripple and Zum wallet type questions as well. But Palo Coins, go ahead, bro. Take it away.
Hey, thanks, too cold. I appreciate it. I just want to say, it's pronounced Paleocoin, but yeah, it's totally okay. But I also wanted to say, kudos to Treasury and Raccoon. Listening to you guys speak, it's been a joy and a pleasure. I really like to hear what Treasury had to say, and additionally, I our team found ourselves with in a really bad position with the airdrop as well. We Our price tanked so much. There was a lot of farmers who just like wiped out a lot of the books that we had, and we just had a really bad plummet. And overall, it was just really bad overall, and that accompanied with the current market, it just everything tanked, and we lost a lot of followers. We lost a lot of people. We had a boom, and it just we're trying to rebuild. But with that said, I'm going to go ahead and get into what I want to share. A little brief introduction about myself. I collected fossils since I was a kid, and I always dreamed of becoming a paleontologist. I got a double bachelor's in geology and biology. I graduated at the top of my class, and after that, I started teaching. But I've always had a love and a passion for fossils, and I've collected them for years and years, and I have this massive fossil collection. And so this past year, I got into crypto and I started learning about crypto, and one of the biggest things that I found out in the crypto space was the XRPL ledger for me. So how did Paleocoin become a reality? Well, ever since I started investing in crypto and learning about the XRPL ledger, I just really was interested in blockchain technology and how I could implement my passion for fossils to solve real world problems. So I just found it very fascinating that you could use blockchain technology to solve these problems. So I thought to myself, what is something that I really love to do, and how can I develop that to solve real world problems using that type of technology? And so that's when my fossil collection come up. Um, and so yeah, that's how Paleocoin was essentially derived. So now I'm going to talk to you a little bit about our project. So I'm going to do a little bit of an intro to paleontology, why XRPL, and then the paleo ecosystem that we seek to ultimately generate. Um, so a little introduction about paleontology. It is the scientific study of ancient life. They study dinosaurs, prehistoric plants and animals, and microbes, right? These fossil localities that paleontologists discover can reveal how these organisms have changed over time and how they've existed millions of years ago. And these conclusions that can be drawn from such studies can give us insight into the knowledge about life today and how we can preserve the future of our planet, because we all know our planet is just slowly being degraded, right? So paleontology is important because scientists can learn about how ancient life lived, changed, and how we thrived under certain conditions millions of years ago, and how that compares to Earth's conditions and climate today. So that's a little intro to paleontology. Now, paleontology can be studied by professionals and hobbyists, and this is really important because it's kind of a cornerstone for the audience that we seek to reach out to with our token. Professionals have credentials such as PhD or master's degree due to their dedication and studying at higher levels of education, institutions, universities, and such. And the professionals, they work really hard. They've spent a lot of time going to school, hypothesizing, analyzing, and making conclusions about the paleontological landscape. But hobbyists, on the other hand, they could be new to the idea of paleontology. They could have very little background information. They don't really know how to identify fossils. They might be really into it. They don't have a whole lot of information about, localities. Some hobbyists, are active in the paleontological communities. They volunteer with professionals on fossil digs. They could probably, some probably donate specimens that they've found, collect on their spare time. And our goal is that we want to, and we'll reach on this a little bit later, is we want to reach out to both professionals and hobbyists. Right. So why the XRPL? Well, we should all know, you know, it's scalable, it's sustainable, it is a decentralized public blockchain technology. Fast, energy efficient, reliable. You have streamlined development. We have really cheap transaction costs. It also has a very vibrant community. It's educated. All of these things that I just mentioned allow developers a strong open source foundation to build and develop the types of projects, anything imaginable without hurting the environment. As we heard from, Duncan and X Raccoon, there's also a lot of other projects out there who are doing amazing stuff. Um, and it's awesome to be a part of this. So, also, the ledger has XRPL NFTs on Sologenic decks. They're cheap, easy to make, robust community. They're fast transactions, unlike other, blockchain technology like Ethereum and Bitcoin, where it takes forever to process transactions. You try to buy an NFT on Ethereum, and it takes heaps of time for that to go through. So that's another benefit of the XRPL ledger. Um, is that unlike other chains, XRPL can process 1,500 transactions per second. That's incredible. When I was doing my research, I've only been in this space for about a year. And doing my research of all these blockchains, I'm like, holy crap, that's a lot of transactions per second. And overall ledger settlement approval time of 3 to 5 seconds. I'm like, wow, this is really, really amazing technology. And that's part of the main reason why I chose this to build to build a token on. All right, so Bitcoin, like I said, they can only process around 4.6 transactions per second. Ethereum around 30 transactions per second. At a fraction of a penny per transaction, a published transaction to the blockchain, inexpensive, and so that enables a really wide variety of use cases for developers. So that's why I chose the XRPL ledger. Now let me talk about the Paleocoin ecosystem. This is probably where I should have jumped in, but I wanted to just give a little bit of background information to why I chose this platform. So I'm going to talk about the Paleocoin ecosystem that we want to generate. Oh, by the way, one of my developers, the CMO, he lives across the world and he is currently sleeping. It's 4 a.m. for him right now. But the head of the Paleocoin Foundation, Alyssa Christine, she is listening in, and we'll hear from her in a bit. But let me talk about the Paleocoin ecosystem that we hope to create in the process of creating. So, at the heart of everything in this ecosystem is the Paleocoin token. The next layer out is fossil NFTs. So this will be the fossil NFTs that we plan to generate, and the application, the Paleocoin application that we plan to make as well. It's called the Paleo app. The next layer out, we have professionals, hobbyists, and the general public. And then the next layer out from that is universities, museums, clubs, and societies. And so, what we hope to do is we hope to generate an ecosystem where we include the universities, museums, paleo clubs, paleo societies, the professionals and the hobbyists, and the general public, and have them to incorporate digitalized fossil specimens found all across the world via fossil NFTs, and the application where we can allow the professionals to communicate with the hobbyists in an open source manner where they can get information from hobbyists such as new findings. They can get access to resources such as the newest fossil discoveries and stuff like that. So, but at the heart of all this is going to be Paleocoin, because that is going to be the currency that kind of fuels the NFTs, fuels the app, and stuff like that. And I'll get into more details into that to come. So, we seek to create an ecosystem that ultimately will include the audience of the current paleontological landscape. So these are the professionals out there with the PhDs. These are the researchers, right? So, these are the people who are doing the heavy lifting in the paleontological landscape. All right. And we also want to reach out to the hobbyists, the people like, myself, who've been collecting fossils ever since a kid. I have 5-inch megalodon teeth. Well, the biggest one I found was 4-inch megalodon teeth. I have prehistoric mastodon mammoth teeth, saber-toothed tiger fossils, and all these cool fossils that I found. And as a hobbyist, you know, I just find it so fascinating that these organisms lived. And I just love to share that information. So I want to make it easy for hobbyists to connect with professionals via the application. But also the general public, we want to reach out to curators, museums and their communities, and people from paleo clubs and societies, where we can bring all these people together and kind of, turn paleontology into, a more streamlined way of people interacting. By using blockchain technology and other technologies, we're going to introduce a more streamlined way of doing things, as well as increased interconnectivity within these audience so we can achieve advancement and exposure to the scientific field of paleontology while rewarding investors and holders, because ultimately we want people to get educated. We want to educate people about the science. And so the three cornerstone pieces to this is the NFTs of fossil specimens, the Paleocoin application, and the Paleocoin Foundation. Those are the three main parts of our ecosystem that we are going to strive to create. And we've already created some of the fossil specimens and the Paleocoin Foundation. The Paleocoin app is a little bit more tricky, and it's further down the road in our roadmap. But allow me to continue here. We've identified that within the paleo.
Oh, wait. You talking way too much, bro. Way too much. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead. Oh. I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead.
Sorry, I just, there's a lot of information, and I'm gonna keep going here. So ultimately, we've got, these people who need to be connected, and it's that we've identified that within the paleontological landscape there is a big lack of efficiency when it comes to sharing knowledge and funding for researchers. The biggest problem that researchers have is funding. If you have somebody who wants to go out west and, dig up dinosaurs, let's say they're a paleontologist and they want to study these fossil deposits, and, they need funding, they can't get it. It's really, really hard for them to get that funding. And so one of the things that we've implemented with our token is the Paleocoin Foundation. Currently, right now, we have a $1,000 scholarship that we are giving out for any student in the state of Florida. It's going to be moved out to the country eventually, and then further out nationwide. But we're giving a scholarship, $1,000 scholarship, for any student who wants to go to school for paleontology, or a researcher who needs funding. So that's one of the um, things that we're doing. But we want to use the technology to bring paleontology to the next phase of evolution. And how we're going to do that is digitalizing certain components of how things are done. So, for example, if I own a shark's tooth, I found a big megalodon shark tooth. If I digitalize that specimen into a fossil NFT, anybody around the world can own that NFT. So anybody around the world could purchase that fossil NFT, and it's almost as if they found the fossil specimen, because it is stored on the blockchain. It's a one of a kind, it's an original fossil specimen. So that's one of the utilities of the fossil NFTs, is to allow people around the world that can get fossil digitalized specimens that they can't find in their country, right? Because ammonites, for example, they can't be found in Florida. They're 250 million years old. Florida's not even nowhere near as old as that. So, first, as I mentioned, our team wants to create, we've already created some, but we want to create fossil NFTs, NFTs of fossil specimens. This will allow every audience of the landscape to participate, regardless of the boundaries they might have. So, from hobbyists and private collectors to professionals, institutions, universities, museums, they can all obtain and even mint these fossil NFTs. Um, so, this can also attract more people that are foreign to paleontology and allow them to take an interest and to participate in trading or owning these, fossil NFTs. Because ultimately we want to bring people in and educate them about paleontology, but we also want people to be able, the professionals, to be able to learn about crypto, as like we saw Raccoon was talking about how he was educating people about crypto and how they can use their talents and artistic talent to make money. And so we want to be able to allow those people to take part in these fossil NFTs. With the creation of them, we can come up with a marketplace as well that is mainly focusing on trading these fossil NFTs. And the profits from those are going, in the sale of Paleocoin verified NFTs, are going to go back to a buy and burn program. So we'll be able to pump that money back into the DEX. All right. So the second thing to the second component, development of our ecosystem, is to create the Paleocoin app. And the Paleocoin application is going to serve as a conduit between the professionals and the hobbyists and the general public. So this is going to allow people to interact and gain value from each other on the app. And there's going to be a tiered system to the application, and it will have features that cater to the hobbyists, such as locality information, university-sponsored digs. Can have a feature that can help with fossil identifications, and there's going to be a tiered system on the app for the professionals, so that they can get the provide necessary knowledge and subject matter and expertise. So you'll have professionals on the app that can interact with the hobbyists, and the hobbyists can enter, their data and help professionals with research and keep the scientific community up to date with new discoveries. So the app is going to be like a conduit to facilitate communication from professionals to um, the hobbyists and the general public. And like I said, there will be a tiered system, and it will allow, if people want to use this, they're going to have to purchase and spend Paleocoin to get in the tier system, and then the funds from that will go back into a buy and burn mechanism to help and facilitate the investments of the community members, because that's ultimately our goal, is to protect the investments of our community members. And we also would like to partner with publishers of scientific journals to make the latest scientific literature accessible on the app, so that people who buy into the tiered system can also get access to amazing literature from the scientific community, which is a big, big thing for people, because a lot of these journals, you have to pay a lot of money to get access to them. The third piece of the ecosystem is the Paleocoin Foundation. Okay, Paleocoin Foundation will allocate a small portion of our proceeds to develop the ecosystem to create the Paleocoin Foundation, which is going to fund scholarships and research grants to students and researchers that ultimately want to make contributions to the scientific advancements of paleontology. And we'll have a very thorough vetting process, rigorous application. The application right now that we have, it's pretty intense. Not anybody cannot just get it. You really have to show proof that you are going to go to school, or that you're a researcher and you really need funding via all the paperwork process that we have set in place. Our tokenomics was initially 50 billion, And once we hit certain milestones, we burn 50% of our supply. And we're also planning to dwindle that supply down to 5 billion. Right now, the supply is 20 billion. Liquidity was initially 1 billion. That's what's out in circulation right now. So of the 20 billion, there is 1 billion in circulation that will ultimately be the max supply will ultimately be 5 billion. So once it's down to 5 billion, there will already be 1 billion of those tokens in circulation. The marketing wallets, and all of these wallets are verified. They have our logo, they have um, um, our domain for our website on there. The marketing wallet has 10% of the supply, the business expense 3%, and the team wallet is 2%. And you can verify on there that these wallets, marketing, business, and expense, and the team wallet, they haven't had any transactions whatsoever. They're locked. Ultimately, we can use them, but we're not going to because we want to show our community members that these wallets have no transactions ingoing or outgoing. The only one that has transactions is is the marketing wallet, because that's what we're doing for marketing and development, and the liquidity wallet accompanied with that marketing and development. So that is the tokenomics piece to the Paleo coin. And that is pretty much it. If there's any questions, we can jump into that.
Wow, very, very, very elaborate, detailed project. I love to hear it. Well versed in what it is you're into, and your just educational credentials to support that. That's dope. Um, my question is, so what you said, just even for people who don't understand how early you are, if you look at how early paleo coins is to the ledger, if you look at a lot of projects that are on the ledger right now, when you go into your Zum wallet, a lot of projects don't have their logo and stuff attached to them. I do believe, does Paleocoin, did I see that right? Your logo is in the Zum wallet. Is that correct or no?
It's not. We have not incorporated yet. You need to incorporate in order to get that located on the Zum wallet. However, the wallets specifically that we have designated our tokens to, example, the max supply wallet, we have a liquidity wallet, we have a marketing wallet, a business expense, and a team wallet. And all of those wallets have a specific allocation of tokens that we plan to use for those specific purposes. Within those wallets, they are all verified by BitHump and XRP scan. They're registered, they have our logo attached to them, and they have our Twitter and our domain linked. So if you see a wallet that has, 4 billion tokens, you're like, holy crap, how does this person have 4 billion tokens? Well, that is a developer wallet, and that wallet you can see and verify it has no ingoing or outgoing transactions, and that it leaves investors with a peace of mind that, okay, this wallet here is part of the dev. There's no ingoing or outgoing transactions. I understand they have a lot of tokens, but they're going to be utilizing those tokens for the purposes of developing the coin. You know what I mean? Like, I know some projects who in the past who I've seen that would just sell and dump and dump and dump, and you could see all the transactions. It was unregistered and we knew it was a dev wallet, and you could see all those outgoing transactions to different like BitTrue and what's that other exchange? I can't think of the exchange, but Uphold. You can see all the transactions out there, and they were just dumping all the funds out, and I was just like, wow, what a shame, because ultimately we want to protect the investments of our community members, and unfortunately, with the market the way that it took a dump, and with all the investors that originally invested, everybody sold. It plummeted our price. The 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 farmers from the airdrops, it was just a big mess, and we have not even recovered. So our goal as a team is to recover from this dump and really try to get our next leg up and start working on accomplishing some of the rigorous tasks that we have in front of us for our ecosystem that we're trying to develop.
I got a question for you if I could. Hi, everyone. Josh here, Physical Digital.
Hello, Josh.
Go ahead.
Paleo, very interesting. Are you going to allow, I guess, I have a question and then a follow-up. So my first question would be, are you going to allow, are resales going to happen through your intended platform?
Can you elaborate what you mean by resales?
So somebody buys an NFT that's attached to a fossil or what have you, and they receive it and they want to resell it. Can they resell it through a marketplace you're creating?
Yes, that is the goal. We want to develop our own NFT marketplace. That is absolutely correct. First, we're going to start off with the Sologenics marketplace, and then we want to create our own where people can even mint and try to sell theirs as well.
All right. So I guess I have a couple questions just to see if you've thought about it yet. But so what happens if someone buys an NFT that's attached to an item, a physical item, and there's two instances. One of it would be that the item never gets delivered. The second one would be that the item gets damaged in shipping. And then the same thing when it's being resold. What if the item that is being rebought through your marketplace never gets sent, or it gets damaged in shipment?
So, okay, so
what happens in both cases with the NFT and the item?
No,
right? Because the NFT is the second part of it.
Yeah, no, let me just clarify. I don't know if there was a misconception. The fossil NFTs that you purchased are just digitalized versions of a fossil that was found. So when you purchase the NFT, you only have a digitalized version of the fossil specimen. Those fossil specimens are in someone's private collection. So,
okay. So it's a prop.
Yeah. So, like, for example, I have many fossil specimens, and I plan to turn those fossil specimens into digitalized versions and sell those. It's almost like I'm selling a clone of my fossil. I still get to keep the fossil, but if you buy one of my fossil NFTs, you get to have a digitalized version of it. So I will not be sending you my 4-inch megalodon with the NFT of that fossil specimen. However, you do have digital rights that is yours of the digitalized version of that specimen.
Okay, yeah, I get you. I'm doing the same thing. So, so you don't have to worry about the physical item issues then. That's okay.
Right,
That makes things a lot easier then.
I'm actually glad you mentioned that because we could totally implement that because I have a lot of ones that I would be willing to sell, and I'm actually going to put that down on my radar. Additionally, I would like to add that we are going to open up a store on our website where people can use Paleocoin to buy fossils. So that's also something that we plan to implement because unfortunately, I have a lot of investors who have all of these Paleocoin tokens that they purchased, and they are worth virtually nothing because the orders on the DEX people sold. There's literally no liquidity on the DEX. So right now, any NFTs that sell, our team is putting that liquidity on the DEX so that we can try to help boost up the price. But I want to have investors get a peace of mind so that they can use their Paleocoin to buy fossils. So what I plan to do is I plan to set up. We plan to set up these fossils on our website where people can use Paleocoin that they have to buy them. Of course, if you are out of the United States, it's going to cost you more Paleocoin because of shipping. But I have a post office PO box where I can ship those from, and so that is another development that's going to come soon. But yeah, thanks for the question.
All right. Here we go. We got Parabolic and Mr. JN. Go ahead, Parrot. Thank you, Physical Digital, for your question. Go ahead, Parabolic.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I showed up a little late. Maybe you already covered it. What determines the quantity of each fossil? Is there only one of each, or you can mint multiple ones and multiple people can own a copy of the same fossil?
Yeah, so our plan is to have just one per fossil specimen. However, are in talks about. I really wish the marketing advisor Matt Lim was here to help speak on this, but he is across the world. But yeah, there's only going to be, and he's sleeping. There's only going to be one one fossil NFT per fossil. However, different fossils are more rare than others. For example, I have a dire wolf tooth that is extremely rare, and not very many people can say that they have found them. And so the way that we are in talks of implementing our fossil NFTs in terms of rarity is kind of taking the rarity of the fossil specimens themselves and equating that rarity into the digitalized versions of those fossil specimens. And so, we're going to start with my collection because I have I have like probably I don't want to say one of the best, but it's up there in probably like the top 20 or 30 in the state of Florida from a given locality. So we're going to start with mine, but we want to draw in other fossil collectors and people from other communities, that have these collections to kind of get them on board, to get them into the ecosystem. But we're going to start with the one that I have, and any of these proceeds are going to go back onto the decks to help boost the price. But yes, the rarity, there's only going to be 1-to-1. There's going to be one copy per fossil specimen, and then the rarity of those NFTs are going to be based off of the rarity of those fossils in real life. So it's kind of cool to think of it like that.
Okay, thank you. You answered my question, man. Appreciate it.
All right,
Yeah.
perfect. Thank you, Parabolic. JN, you got a question? Go ahead, bro. JN, come on, man. He's probably having connections in the safari. He's in South Africa. Mr. JN. All right. No? All right. Well, while he's getting it together, does anybody else have any questions? This seems very, very interesting. I haven't heard or seen any projects in the crypto space talking about anything like this as far as trying to deal with fossils, and that's something different, like a lot different. So yeah, kudos to you.
Ultimately, we'd like to, create this ecosystem of the three cornerstones we talked about and get people into the space and educate them about, paleontology, and also try to get those people that aren't into crypto using this ecosystem. So.
Yeah, that's dope. And that's what it's all about. Like, that's what crypto is about, right? Bringing innovation and trying to create all these new different type of networks so that we can get out of the fiat and from under control of the government, right? Like we want to control our own shit and move amongst ourselves. And I know it's possible. You know what I'm saying? It's very possible. Like I could go down a history lesson of a period of time where it existed and they thrived, and but we won't do that here. But yeah, so kudos to you again. Who I brought somebody up and he got kicked down, I think. But here we go. We got Treasury. Treasury is coming up. Duncan. Who did I bring on the mic and then they just got kicked down? Twitter be tripping. Go ahead, Duncan. Duncan, you're up, bro.
Oh yeah, sorry. Classic mic off situation. I just wanted to reach out to Paleo and say great rundown of what is, a very, very complicated but well put together like project. And what I love is the fact that you're basically bringing the dead in effect back to life, but using the absolute best possible, most high-tech technology that is around today, which is the Xrpl. And I think it's a beautiful thing to bring the two together to deliver what you want to do, and all power to you. And any involvement that we can have as a project, we're always up for collaborations and stuff. Just hit us up and we can explore things. But yeah, great work.
Thank you. You as well. I was really, really very, very encouraged as well to hear from you guys and what you're doing. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you for that, Duncan. Go ahead, Jutawan. Go ahead, Malaysian millionaire.
Okay, so first of all, thank you to Xrpl. He actually gave me a whole NFT. I thought I was going to get a couple of tokens and then I'm going to trade them like I always do and make more money off them. But here's the thing. I don't know if there's an option to auction off an NFT in the solo decks somehow, but maybe you can cook something up. I would like to donate half of the proceeds to X Street Dogs. I'll just transfer the money directly to their donation wallet. So I would like to put this up for auction. I was just given this cool NFT, which looks like Doc Octavio from Spider-Man. So I think a lot of Spider-Man fans would want to get this one, and it's a good way to get people to talk about Raccoon and X Street Dogs as well. If you can cook something up, 2Cold.
Oh, you want me to cook something up, huh? Because I'm doing a cookout. DM me and we'll talk about it later off the air.
Cool. Thank you once again.
Yeah, DM me and we'll put something together to do a auction call or something like that. But is there anybody else who has any questions for Paleo coins? Okay, so with that being said, let's get turned up again. I feel like we need a little bit of music, and then we got some giveaways to do. We got 3 giveaways. So listen here. This is my suggestion to you. Y'all just heard this man speak and give a detailed explanation of his project. The information is on the Jumbotron. Okay, it's up there. And I suggest while we got this music vibing, do you a little research, get ready, because we're going to roll into some giveaways and make it rain up in this joint. All right. Another exclusive from Lemmy. This one is about, let's see. Talk of the town is Park is having a big shit. I don't know if it's an auction. They're having something next weekend on Saturday. So the buzz is going around about them. They're collabing with a lot of projects. Lemmy has been put a song together and we don't know. I don't know when he's going to release it, but it's on. We got it. And you guys will be the first and only to hear it exclusively. The people can hear it on the recording, but I'm not sure when it's going to drop. So this is Parks Pixel 8 Rowboat Club's song by Lemmy.
It's 2Cold Raw and Uncut. You know the vibes. Parks stands for Pixel 8 Rowboat Club. They're not just about selling NFTs. Park is helping bridge the gap between XOS 20 and ERC 721. Even came through with the Xrpl charity drive for the kids at St. Jude's.
Pixel 8 rowboat, body dip, don't choke. First XRP decentralized bridge on the XLS 20, whoa. XRP flow Joe, moving fast for show. No Ethereum, no Bitcoin, I'm not a slowpoke. MIT Coco. I'm an ex, but I'm not a robo. I just left New York City and I'm balling like Rebecca Lobo. Shot it from the logo. Back in the ATL so. Death is how they gon' be acting when they see that XRP blow. So a robo. Body dip, don't you? First XRP of the centralized bridge on the XLS 20. Whoa. XRP Flojo. Moving fast for sure. No Ethereum, no Bitcoin. I am not a slowpoke. 10,000 ape NFTs. Rolling on the XRP. Ledge of the last 33. Catch us on the live stream. Every Saturday at 2. On the Twitch app, I thought that you knew. Catch a wave, look how much that we grew. Nifty hustle, they don't have a clue. Pixel 8 robo. Body dip, don't you? First XRP of the centralized bridge on the XLS 20. Whoa. XRP Flojo. Moving fast for show. No Ethereum, no Bitcoin. I am not a slowpoke. MIT Coco. I'm an ex, but I'm not a robo. I just left New York City and I'm balling like Rebecca Lobo. Shot it from the logo. Back in the ATL so. Death is how they gon' be acting when they see that XRP blow. 10,000 ape NFTs. Rolling on the XRP. Ledge of the last 33. Catch us on the live stream. Every Saturday at 2. On the Twitch app, I thought that you knew. Catch a wave, look how much that we grew. Nifty hustle, they don't have a clue. Pixel 8 robo. Body dip, don't you? First XRP of the centralized bridge on the XLS 20. Whoa. XRP Flojo. Moving fast for show. No Ethereum, no Bitcoin. I'm not a slowpoke.
You might also want to take a look into X33 Labs to see what else Parts be up to. Helping to build a better XRPL experience shows they here to stay for a long way. Triangular Trap Tsunami.
Hey, catching a vibe. You feel me? So let's go. Let's roll into some giveaways. I hope y'all did a little bit of research on some Paleo coins. We got 3 giveaways to do for Paleo coins, 15K each to each winner. First one to hit the request button will be able to answer the question. Got to get all 3 questions correct. What's up, Burgers? You the one, you got to get up out of here. All right. You kicking you down so you can get in the giveaway. What's up, Burger? Parabolic. I'm getting you up out of here so you can participate.
That just got me hyped. That got me fucking hyped, yo. I love it.
That's what we do around here. Like I said, go check out Lemmy's YouTube channel. We do it all day, every day. We make music about and for XRPL projects. So if you are a project in here and interested, please DM me about music with Lemmy. We do make those type of things happen. We can discuss more about that in the DMs. If you're interested, as you heard Burger on here, it adds a little bit of value to the project, gets your investors and your community hype, something to vibe to, something they can tune their friends into that probably ain't into crypto, that will probably give them a little bit of education and pique their interest type of thing. And that's why we do what we do, how we do with the hip hop music, because we know that hip hop is influential and we're trying to use it in a positive way to try to help educate people on XRP, XRPL, and the projects on them. So thank you for that, Burger. Appreciate that. So with that being said, we got 3 giveaways. All right. We're going to start with 3 questions. If you don't have the answers, Burger, I'm going to kick you down so that you can participate. Duncan, do you want to participate? Actually, yeah, you could participate. You can win too because you don't know about the project, even though you are a project, but you can have your opportunity to win too. We don't discriminate around here. So everybody, Raccoon, you want to participate in this? If not, I think Raccoon actually left. They dipped out. They did DM me earlier. It's like 4 a.m. in the Philippines. So with that being said, let's roll into it. 3 questions. Don't have the answer. Don't fucking hit the button. All right. 3 questions. I need 3 answers. Not 1.5, not sort of, kind of, in a way. All right. Let's get to it. The first question is, what was Ripple's project name when the first protocol started? I'm not gonna lie, these are kind of repeat trivia because I know I got new people in here, but we're gonna run them back because we're gonna try to educate, right? So, what was Ripple's project name when the first protocol started? Question number 2 for Paleo coins is gonna be, what is the Paleo slogan? What is the Paleocoin slogan? What is the Paleocoin slogan? And question number 3 is, how do you sign a Zum wallet transaction? How do you sign a Zum wallet transaction? All right, we already got one to the mic. Burger Boy thinks he has the answer to the question. So run him in. Do you got him or no?
So the answer is named. The name was OpenCoin, and then changed it to Ripple, and that was in 2012.
And that's your answer? There's 3 questions. So obviously you don't listen to directions. You gotta get the fuck up out of here, bro.
I know the third one too. The third one is,
no, that ain't gonna help you. I don't care if you know 1 and 2. If you don't got 1, 2, and 3, or 1, 3, and 2, that ain't gonna help you. Let me show you how it's done around here. Burger, go do a little bit of more research. Get up out of here. I got Dominic right behind you. Dominic is a regular in here and knows how it goes. Pay attention and peep game how Dominic finna come through and probably shit on all of you. You feel me? Because he got quick with the trigger finger and he got all 3 answers. Let's go, Dominic. Show them how these giveaways go.
Yeah, so the first question, the first answer, I think it's open coin. And the second one for the motto, it's educate, innovate, and accelerate. And third, you just swipe right for the transaction to be signed.
No. You halfway there, almost there.
Oh, all right,
Okay.
more research.
Oh, all right. Yeah. There you go. See, keywords. What do you got to go do right now? Yeah, he said it. He got to go do some more research. There you go. You feel me? He knows. Here we go. We got Judawan right behind him. Let's go, Judawan. Let's see. You got it? Bring it in. Bring it on in. Let's see what you got, my guy, Jutawan, Malaysian millionaire. You got the answers or not?
Okay. So, before OpenCoin, it was called New Coin. Then they changed it to OpenCoin. For the first answer. The second answer is, as we said now, educate, accelerate. Educate. What was the second one? And accelerate. I'm gonna get wrecked here. Bye.
You give him, he don't even want to come through for the third. All right, yeah, he already know what time it is. Get up out of here, bro. Go do some more research. Let's run it in again. What was Ripple's project name when the first protocol started? The very, very first protocol. When it started, what was Ripple's protocol name? Number 2, what is Paleocoin's slogan? What is Paleocoin's slogan? Number 3, how do you sign a Zum wallet transaction? How do you sign a Zum wallet transaction in order for it to be successful?
Let's go. Y'all use this Zum wallet every fucking day. I'm gonna tell you right now. You come up here with a one worded answer. That ain't gonna do it. We know that doing one thing does not complete a transaction. Okay, so how do you sign a transaction? We got to teach these people how to use a fucking Zum wallet. So I want the explanation. All right, let's go. Burger thinks he got it. Let's see. He's new here, so he don't know how we kick people up off this mic. So let's give him a warm welcome. Go ahead, Burger Buns.
All right, let me
Try
give
it.
this one more shot. So I got the answers to 1, 2, and 3. I'll start with 1. It was OpenCoin. It was called OpenCoin. For number 2, the answer for the Paleocoin slogan is educate, innovate, accelerate. And then to sign the is you scroll to the bottom of the Zum wallet and you have to slide across the bar thing, and then you have to put in your 6-digit code to sign the Zum wallet.
Ooh, you know what? You halfway there, but not really. Not really. I'm gonna tell y'all right now.
I think you should give it.
Huh? No. They got to work for this shit. They know what time it is in here. They know how we get down in here. I'm not even gonna tell you what question you got wrong. You just go figure it out. Judawan, you up next. Right behind you, Judawan, is Crypto Survivor. Survivor's on your ass.
Okay.
Bring it in, Judawan. Come on, millionaire.
For the first question, it's new coin. It was originally called new coin, then they changed it to open coin. The second question is educate, innovate, and accelerate. And the third question is you swipe to your right, and then you fill in your 6-digit ID. And if it requires a tag, then you have to put in a tag.
Okay. You halfway there too, bro. Get up out of here. Y'all think y'all not see this? Why I love these giveaways. Y'all think he's so smart, but you're not so smart. You got to do a little bit of more Googling. Listen to the questions very, very. Okay, go ahead, Survivor. You say you got it? Come on, my guy. Let's see. I want to talk my shit to you. Come on, bring it in.
All right, I love you. And if I get this wrong, I need a violent kickoff. It's got to be real severe. All right, because I should know this shit. So, first answer, Ripple Pay. Second answer, Paleocoins. Paleocoin is created to power the new age of innovation in paleontology and to accelerate the investments of our community members. And obviously, the third one, how do you sign the transaction in your Zum wallet? You will do that by once you complete, the transaction that you want to put through on the DEX. You will swipe that little slider to the right. It'll either ask you for your PIN, it'll ask you for your password, or it'll ask you for your fingerprint.
You good with that, Paleo? Paleo, you gotta unmute your mic.
The what you said was not the slogan.
Okay, that's not the slogan. You got to get the fuck up out of here. But did y'all pay attention to what he said? Okay, y'all coming up here thinking y'all know some shit about some Ripple and some Zum, but y'all don't know shit. Let's go. Judawan, you was picking up what I was laying down. Come on, bring it in. Bring it on in.
Is again educate, innovate, and accelerate. And the third one is slide it to the right and put in your 6-digit code. And if they ask for you for a tag, you put in the tag.
Oh, there we go. Fucking Judawan coming through. He's got 2 W's under his belt today so far. Y'all heard that shit? It ain't open coin. It ain't new coin. The very, very, very first Ripple protocol was called Ripple
Pay. Ripple Pay. Throw that into your education tool belt.
Wow.
You done learned something today. You feel me? It is not open coin. It is not new coin. You got to go a little bit further. That shit is called Ripple Pay. The very, very first. Judawan with the W for that one. Good shit, Judawan.
And my tokens are going to Crypto Survival.
Oh, okay. He's gonna make it rain to Crypto Survivor. Crypto Survivor. Okay. Let me see. This how we do around here. Judawan be winning and then be throwing them to the side, throwing it back to the community. We fuck with Judawan. You see that? He a millionaire. He ain't tripping. To Survivor. All right, let me write this down so that I got this shit correct. All right. We rolling in to giveaway number 2. Giveaway number 2 from Paleocoin. Excuse me. Let's go. Let me find these questions. Okay. Wait. I have one that I liked it. All right. Huh?
Get
Yeah,
off the
okay.
mic.
Get you off the mic. Get up out of here. Get up off my shit. Get up off my microphone, bro. All right, here we go. Um, this one is kind of recent. I'm running it back. I liked it. It kind of stumbled some folks, but with that being said, question number 1: Ripple's headquarters in California is located in the same building of what institution? Ripple's headquarters in California is located in the same building of what institution? And the Paleocoins question is going to be, how many members are on the founding team of Paleocoin? How many members are on the founding team of Paleocoin? And number 3, what will the benefits of the personal profile feature be in the Zum wallet? What will be the benefits of the personal profile feature in the Zum wallet? Those are your 3 questions. Come on, go ahead. Google fingers. Come on, you got to be Speedy Gonzalez with this shit. You feel me? Let's go. Run it in. You got 3 questions. Come on now. All right, so in between that, y'all just gonna hear me mumble and jumble a lot. So I will tell y'all this. I was multitasking, right? So while 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 X Raccoons was speaking, it was my buy time in Xrpl. And I am happy and proud to say that I am a Founders NFT owner and I bought my fucking land too. So yes, I'm happy about that. All right, here we go. Let's go, Survivor. You got the answers, bro? You up, Survivor? You up?
I missed what you said because as you were saying what you were saying, it moved me up, and then I didn't catch the last of it.
The end result is I got my land and the Founders NFT, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, which Founders NFT did you get? Explain it, and what number is it?
Oh, I think it was number like 56, and then I got the radio thingy because somebody swooped up on the speaker by the time it was my buy time, so I had to go for the next musical thing. So I got the radio looking thingy.
That's sweet. That goes really well with you and Lemmy for sure.
Exactly. You feel me? I really wanted the speaker, but fuck, as my buy time was my buy time, so I had to wait and get what I could get. So that's what it is.
Yeah,
you got the answers to these giveaways?
No, I don't got no. I got answers to a few of them, but I want to see what other people have to say first.
Yeah, everybody's scared. They don't want to work for it. They want me just to be like, "Hey, y'all, I got a giveaway because your profile picture looks cool. Here you go." Nah, that ain't how we work around here, bro. Like, that ain't how we do shit. You gotta earn a little bit of this. You feel me?
You know, last time I was on here, I think you gave me like 30,000 paleo coin or something. I don't know, whatever. But
Oh yeah, cause
now,
Judawan won then too, and then he said to give them to you
no,
or
last
something.
time I got the paleo coin question right.
Oh yeah,
But
because yeah, he
so now I have
Paleo
like
coin.
a horde of paleo coin. I was going to suggest a paleo coin, like, hey, stake X, come on now. I'm
Oh yeah,
just
yeah,
throwing it
yeah,
out there.
yeah, yeah.
Take what?
Stake
Stake
X.
X.
What is that?
It's a project. It's like Treasury, but you can, like Treasury said, like you would give up coins for the liquidity pool, right? But your holders would be able to stake and be rewarded daily with stake X coin, and then in return we can stake that stake X coin and get whatever it is that y'all work out for the staking. We could get more paleo coin, or let's say you say you don't want to return paleo coin, but stake X works something out with, like, because right now they have escape and on-chain whales. So they, let's say they worked out with them, like, okay, if we get paleo coin to stake and we give them the returns of StakeX, when they stake StakeX, we could probably give them like point 0.1 escape, whatever. Like, it's just a rotating system of rewards, basically.
Oh, that's cool. Stake X.
So
Look into
Yeah,
yes,
that.
so
yeah.
essentially what it is, it's like a way for you to passively reward your holders. So it's like sometimes, like for me especially, holding a lot of coins, sometimes you get, I don't know, coin fatigue. You're like, man, this is doing nothing. Like sometimes you want your 2XRP back. So what it does is incentivizes holders to hold by rewarding them with other tokens that they can sell into the DEX and move around through the platform, which essentially increases liquidity for everyone involved in the platform. So it's a win-win,
That's cool.
realistically.
That's
And you
really
can
cool.
work out, yeah, you can work out your own metrics with the founders. So essentially, like you can say, this is how many coins I'm willing to stake on the platform, and then anyone who's on the platform and has stake X or has your coin will be able to stake towards it and then earn the reward, which is daily for the stake X, and then for your coin it would be paid out, I think, weekly or bi-weekly, or whatever you work out with them, essentially.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so definitely give them a look. Any projects that are in here, definitely give them a look and see what y'all can collab and work up with. With that being said, Survivor, we're going to move on into Dominic, and let's see if Dominic has the answers for the giveaways. Let's go.
All right. For the first question, I think it's Bank of America. For the second one, there are three names on the website: Joe, Matthew, and Alyssa. And for the third answer, I think it's the advantages of the some KYC. That's right. Can you repeat the third question for me?
Okay, so the third question is, what will be the
Okay.
benefits of the
Mhm.
personal profile feature?
Okay, so with the personal profile feature, you can claim and personalize your own profile for payment request and invoice payment in XRP and IOUs. You can show your verified name, profile icon, and check mark next to transaction and request in Zoom and other XRP ecosystem tools. Claim your Zoom.me hosted pay ID for multiple XRP ledger accounts. Recover your Zoom profile in case of a lost device. Publish your KYC status, not your personal details, just the fact that you successfully went through KYC, so third party apps can unlock features based on your account trustworthiness. And finally, deposit to exchanges and FIs in a future where travel rule compliance information has to be attached to pay ID transactions. So scammers should not be able to claim your name, impersonate hijack a pay ID that would trick people into thinking they are you. So that's what I got.
Ooh, and that's why I like Dominic, right? Because when I ask for some research, he be coming through and he does extra credit. You feel me? He got that shit. Let's go. Dominic for the win number 2. Win number 2. Winner, winner, chicken fucking dinner. You feel me? He don't be playing. He ain't afraid to go Google some shit real quick and go hop in his Zum wallet and move around and figure out what I'm asking for. You feel me? That's what it's all about. We try to educate and let y'all know what all these features in the Zum wallet are in case you didn't know. You learned today. Hey. All right, congratulations, Dominique. Once again, he be coming through every week on the mic trying to win these coins. You feel me? I do believe I've made some people a good amount of money in these giveaways. You feel me? Just making it rain up in here. That's what it's all about. All right, we're going to roll into the last giveaway. Make it rain in here today. But before we roll in that, because I see my boys in the house. Oh, my boy Lemmy dipped, but we got our boy Nunks in the house. You feel me? Nunks is a pixelated artist who has been creating art for a while, over 20 years. And if you don't know about him, go do your research on some Nunks. You feel me? He is currently on the Ethereum side, right, as far as his project and his artwork. But trust and believe, he coming to the Xrpl. And what else you want to know about that is when he ready, you better believe he coming to a cookout. We already in works and talks. It's already locked and loaded. We ready to go. He just need to tell me when to go. Dumb. You feel me? So that's what it's all about. And with that being said, my boy Lemmy doing what he does. When he does what he do, came through. We fuck with Nunks and Nunks projects, the art, all of that. So we got a song for you.
My ex not XRPL, keep it moving. Don't get her win, hold up bamboozle. My ex not XRPL, who you fooling? Ex no booming. All work got me coolin'. We taking off to the moon. My spaceship needed some cooling. Ex no booming. All work got me coolin'. We taking off to the moon. My spaceship needed some cooling. I know, no, get out, no, now no get out, no, now no get out. Do it how you do it, gone and don't get out. Young Josh said nah, Jay said none. Up 21, you know this is scum. No, this not, no X plus. I'ma say it again, it's called X num. For that bread, we used to play tongue. In high school, we used to get crumb. NFTs get us over that hump. X nums coming through with that fun. Rainbow Pixel Pay and Crypto, take it from me, they official. Open Seagate, I can't relay XRPL. They're my sweet state, shout out Crypto Survivor. James cooking up jambalaya. Kevin Gates, I don't get tired. I made this song cause I admire those Mayans. Aztec warrior or a Mayan, different colors like runs. Skittles taste the rainbow. Now and later, flavor colors got them looking official. X num NFT to the moon like missile. X no booming. All word got me coolin'. We taking off to the moon. My spaceship needed some cooling. X no booming. All word got me coolin'. We taking off to the moon. My spaceship needed some cooling. I know, no, get out, no, now no get out, no, now no get out. Do it how you do it, gone and don't get out. No, get up. XLM and X plus we pumped it up. I told you that we was blessed, it's never love. I got a spaceship, I used to ride the bus. My fiat currency say that ain't God I trust. I still trust and got my money coming coins. It's so volatile, it could be down the boing. Don't get her wings pulled up and bamboozled. My ex on XRP, I'll keep it moving. Don't get her wings pulled up and bamboozled. My ex on XRP, who you fooling? Ex, no booming. All work got me coolin'. We taking off to the moon. My spaceship needed some cooling. Ex, no booming. All work got me coolin'. We taking off to the moon. My spaceship needed some cooling. Now, no, get out, now no get out, now no get out. Do it how you do it, gon' and don't get out. No, get up. XL me and X we pawned it up. I told you that we was blessed, it's never love. Don't get her wings pulled up and bamboozled. My ex on XRP, I'll keep it moving. Don't get her wings pulled up and bamboozled. My ex on XRP, who you fooling?
Hey, I see y'all turned up in this motherfucking chat. What's up? Y'all fucking with that, huh? Y'all fucking with Knock It Out. You feel me? Yeah, that's how bro let me do comes through, hitting hard when he does what he do. What up, Crypto Survivor and Nunks? Y'all feeling that, huh? Y'all fucking with that the long way, huh?
Hey, bro, man, that was straight fire, man. I wish Lemmy was in the room so I could just personally say thank you. I've said thank you so much typing it that I hope it resonates in his brain, right? You know, when he sees something so much, he's like, relates my name to thank you because I'm just so impressed with what 2Cold and Lemmy. Like I said, I've been a fan from the cookouts from the beginning, and just I used to just chill in the back and like wait for the grill to come out, right? And have some cold ones. But good job, 2Cold, man, and another great room today. I got some time today to step up, but I just wanted to say the things that she's teaching you guys, like even in her own experience, right? And this is funny how the universe works. This cross-platform, multi-platform thing, Bitfrost, this MetaMask, XLPR, bridging, all this stuff for me currently is so far zapping energy from making art. And as you know, 2Cold, this is why us coming together and figuring out a way for everybody to help each other and get this to where we're being supportive of our families and our art and our passions and our goals, right? I mean, that's what I love about you, 2Cold, because you're out. I know you're always pushing that. And you're dealing with the same shit we're dealing with, right? Like shit not working and going, what? So anyway, like I said, anybody ever shows up in these rooms to support her, always realize that just like, even though she's hosting these rooms, she has stuff she has to go through, just like every other freaking human being on this planet. We're all going through this stuff. So remember that when you're in the room and giving her some respect, because she has to deal with all this crap like we do. So anyway, I'm just
Thank you,
telling it like it
James.
is, man. Telling it like it is.
You know how we do in here. We keep it raw and uncut. You feel me? Thank you, James. And don't worry. Let me, we'll hear you thanking him verbally, vocally. The space is recorded. He will run it back and he will hear you saying it to him. I seen him in the room, but we was in the middle of doing whatever we was doing. And right when we got done doing it, he did DM me and said he is gonna come back. So he did miss it. He did miss that the room was turned up. But just know, Lemmy, when you run this call back, just know the room was turned, emojis was flying, everybody was feeling the Nunk song. So I don't know when he's gonna release it. He hasn't told me that. So probably with this being said, it might be on all platforms within the next couple of days or something. I don't know. So just stay tuned and just know that anything you guys hear here today, it will never be shelved, but he releases music on his own time when we just do what we do out of love, right? But when we handle business, we put those out and we push those songs forward when we handle business. But when we just do things out of love, like, that's on his time. You feel me? So we'll wait for him to drop all of these songs that's coming that we played here today so far. And with that said, I see you, Uncle Neil, but Survivor was next. And then after Survivor, you'll go up. Go ahead, Uncle Neil.
Hey, I just want to say that the grill is done. I mean, finished cooking on the grill. We got the ribs, we got the burgers, hot dogs, got some Polish sausage. And next week, we're going to do something special. So everybody gather around while you're waiting for the next thing to go on. Grab a plate and enjoy yourself. Thank you very much.
There we go. There we go. We got the cookout. Uncle Neil, he is the one on the grill. Where's Jake's? Jake's is usually the bartender. I'm confused with all of us having these FKM profile pictures up. He was in the room earlier, I believe, but it is Sunday, so I understand people be in and out. But that is our we got a fam vibe rotation and situation up in here. And Uncle Neil is the chef of the cookout. So thanks for that, Uncle Neil. And go ahead, Survivor.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I wanted to thank you for all of the giveaways you've done. Like earlier, you were saying that you've made it rain. I think you have, like, I don't know, I haven't added up or gone through like how much you've given away. I'm pretty sure you keep a record. I'm pretty sure you've probably given away easily over 1,000 XRP worth of NFTs or IOU tokens or whatever. So yeah, I mean, obviously people are starting to realize that this 2Cold cookout is a legit thing. It's real. You run it properly, and you deserve all the credit and respect for that. And yeah, we'll always be here to support you for sure. And definitely, in the pirate Discord, we've come so far there as well. So definitely just, keep doing your 2Cold thing. And yeah, and don't feel bad about the land and your NFT that you missed out on too. Like everyone got, like, the lottery made it so even that no one got what they wanted. So it's all good. But yeah, I see X-Parrots down there. And I was wondering if they're going to come up here and shower everyone with some X-Rain. We are in the cookout. Yeah. Woo! And I'm not sure which PFP I have up because I changed it for the rally to the pirate helmet, but then I put it back to Nunks because that's what I'm going to keep as my PFP. So I'm not sure what's showing up in the chat right now, but either way, either works for today's cookout.
Yeah, no, you on my screen you repping the Nunks, and thank you for that, Survivor. I'm gonna keep doing what I do in my own way, my own style. Like, I stay in my own lane. I don't try to act like I'm something I'm not on these platforms, and try to perpetrate like whatever. But yes, and as far as the making it rain, I don't make it rain by myself. Like I said, these giveaways are sponsored giveaways. So the projects they put it up for us. I just make it happen and make sure that it gets paid out to the winners. So, I wish I had it like that to, just
Well,
give
you're the
my own
conduit.
shit.
You're the conduit. It's flowing through your account, right? It sits in your account, and you tip everyone, and you organize it all, right? So, I know a lot of people come up on here, and they're actually doing pretty well. We do know there are some people who sweep the floor with these cookouts, right? So there's Perry.
Yeah, pee pee poo poo. I don't see him in the room today, but yeah, most definitely. Yep, no, it's true. What's up, X Parrots? What's going on, my
What's
guy?
up, 2Cold? Yeah, no, I wanna second what Crypto Survivor was saying, man. You know, kudos to you and this And your cookout is always amazing. I remember when you set it up for us as well. It helped us so much. You're helping so many projects. And I don't know if it's too late to give some rain, but yeah, I would like to give some prices of X rain to people. 4 people, 50 X rain. So I would like that. If you can, give it away during this cookout or next time, whatever you like to call.
Hey, there's no format in here. You want to make it rain today? We're going to make it rain today. We got one more paleo giveaway to do, right?
No worries. Yeah,
One
yeah.
more paleo.
Okay, so I'll
But
send you the 200 X rain, and you can give it to 4 people, 50 each. Okay.
okay, just give me a second to set the trust line and everything while they go searching for these paleo questions. We're gonna wing it because you heard it right here on the air. X Parrots is coming through, making it rain back to the community. 4 winners, 50 X rain apiece. So we're not going to do 3-question trivia because I wasn't prepared for this. So we're going to do 1 question, each winner, X parrot, X chameleon, X rainforest related question. So if you didn't know, you just heard me blab it out. X Parrots has 3 projects, 3 coins. So any of the questions that are about to be brought up will be about one of the projects, one of the 3 projects. So let's get to this last Paleocoin giveaway, right? For the last one, it is again 15K Paleo coins. Okay. 15K Paleo coins. We're going to do the normal 3-question, educate you a little bit. You feel me? Open your mind up a little, some. And then we'll roll into the X Rain giveaway. So for the very first question for the last Paleo giveaway, when did Coinbase delist XRP? When did Coinbase delist XRP? Question number 2 for Paleo is why did the team make the Paleocoin Foundation? Why did the team make the Paleocoin Foundation? And question number 3 is where can you store a frequent wallet address in your Zum wallet? Where can you store a frequent wallet address that you personally use in your Zum wallet? That way you don't have to copy, paste, do all this shit all the time. Where can you do that? Let's go. 3 questions. Bring it on in. Bring it on in. Let's go. If you want to win Paleo Coins, hit the mic, man. Let's get you back up here. I saw you got rugged, or maybe you had to go to the bathroom. Maybe you had to do what are the biggest winner of the giveaways, his personal, not his personal, but his Twitter handle is. Maybe you had to go pee doo doo. So you had to get off the fucking call real quick. I don't know, but whatever. I just love saying that. I'm mad that he's not here because he makes it a fun time to be in the cookout and for him to get up here and kick everybody's ass and doo-doo on everybody because pee poo for the win. He doo-dooed on all of you. Like, how funny is that, right?
Yeah, sorry about that. My phone died and I was like, oh crap.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We're waiting for the last winner of your giveaway to come through. So I asked them the questions. They're Google fingers right now. Nobody's quick with the trigger. But while you guys are doing that, I see my boy Lemmy's in the house. That's my boy. That's my bro. That's my broski, my brother, my partner in crime. You feel me? With that being said, bro, you missed it. Maybe I'll run it back because they rather enjoyed it. I'll run it back when we close out the space. I played the Nunk song right after you left, bro, and the room was turned the fuck up. They fucking with it. So the question to you is, they want to know when the fuck you dropping that shit? Because I told them I don't know when you dropping it because I know I got it, but I don't know when you dropping it.
But I did the exclusive play for them. They all rocking with it. They fucking with it. They was hyped. They enjoyed it. They love it. All this shit. So let's roll into this giveaway. Judawan beat Dominic to the mic. So what you got, Judawan? Judawan, millionaire. Is you coming through with the win again? Come on, Judawan.
Okay. So for the first question, they delisted XRP on the 19th of January 2021. That's they made an announcement on the 28th of December 2020 that they are going to delist it on the 19th of January 2021. The second question was about the what's it called Paleocoin Foundation. Okay. So the Paleocoin Foundation is established to disburse scholarships and research grants to students and researchers that they think will make great contributions to the scientific advancement of paleontology. Through vetting and rigorous application process will be thorough vetting and rigorous application process will be in place to make sure that the scholarships and grants are given out responsibly. And for the third question, you can actually save the profiles in your address book, so that save the addresses in your address book so that you can go back to them again and again. Like I have some of my friends' addresses saved, so that I don't have to look for them again the next time I wanna send them something.
Okay, I like what I'm hearing. How do you get to that address book though in the Zum wallet?
It's right there. Uh-oh.
That don't help me if I don't know what the fuck to do and I'm new to crypto. How do you get to the address book in the Zum wallet? Let's go. Come on, I'm giving you a chance. If you fuck it up, Dominic is on your ass.
When you press send, you can see it over there. When you press send, you can go to.
No. You're making it more difficult for yourself. You don't even have to send nothing. How do you get to your address book without having to send nothing? You can just get to it without having to send nothing. How do you do that? Come on, man.
There's an address book there in the settings. You go to the settings, it says address book right there. Hello?
And where's the settings? What button I gotta push?
The settings button, the cog button there, everywhere. It's right down there at the bottom of your screen.
There you go. Come on, man. Stop acting brand new around here. You gotta answer these Zum wallet questions like you speaking to somebody who's never heard of a Zum wallet. They need to know how to navigate through this shit.
Okay. You have to buy a phone, and then you have to
get up out of here. Bye.
Charge the phone.
Bye, Mr. Smartass. Here we go. We got Judawan with the third win of the night for the Paleo coins. Let's go. He done ran it in 2 times on the Paleo coin win. Yep. Oh shit, he got 3 wins for the day. He's the top winner of the day. Okay. But now, oh shit, I was supposed to set up the trust line. I'll do that later when we get done, parrots. So
I want to know why you don't have the X-Rain trust line set. Like, what's going on there?
No, I have a different wallet for the Cookout, so I don't.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right. Because I know you.
Bye, Crypto Survivor. It was nice knowing you.
What happened? What happened, bros? What happened? You don't have to leave forever.
What's up, Lemmy, bro? Here we go. We got Lemmy to the mic so that he can do his own spiel and y'all can hear from this man's mouth yourself. So, because I do see some new people in the room. So let's go, Lemmy. What it do, bro?
What's good? Shit, I'm just chilling, man. I was sleeping. That's why I missed the first half. But shit, I'm glad you played the song. I'm glad everybody feeling it. Shout out to everybody in the space, showing support. Shout out to my boy Crypto Nunks. You know what I'm saying? My ex-Nunk is beautiful. I'm rocking with that. That's something that I will hold near and dear. That's my first pixel art made after me, so that's very important to me. The Nunk song, I'm about to put it on streaming platforms right now, so y'all will see it later this week. And I got a surprise for Crypto Nunks. I got a what is that? A video to promote it, so y'all can push it around and have fun with the track. You know what I'm saying? Bless up.
Hey man, if it's cool, if I could just personally say thanks. I said it earlier, but like I told 2Code, when I've written it so much, there's just something special about saying it to a person heart to heart, man. So thanks so much for the love.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And yeah,
knock it out, bro.
I've been feeling it, man. I've been feeling it. I feel it through the song. The first time I heard it, all I wanted to do was play it to the world. But like I said, so much love, and like I said in the giveaways and all that stuff, whatever. If you guys are doing stuff and you want love back, it's not a problem because that's the way I flow with all that stuff. So don't want to step in today, but if we're going to ad lib later or whatever, it's all good with me. Like I said, just happy to be in a room where 2Cold's onboarding people and trying to help them. And I just so appreciate that. I always have from the day one that I got in the room. She got me to get the Zoom wallet, and I still haven't figured it out because I'm wondering why there's not a browser on there yet. But I know with the help of all these people using it that it's going to happen one day and everything's going to get on track. But always appreciate her help in that regard. So.
Yes, and we thank you too, James. We appreciate you too, brother. Thank you for everything you do as far as your art and your contribution just to the community. And I know you work hand in hand with Yo. So yes, and like I said, y'all don't know about him now. If you don't know, he will be here when he takes off with his project and brings it over to the Xrpl, and he will be telling us and educating us about all of that. He will have his own time to shine with his project on the Xrpl when he is ready. Thank you, James. What up,
All right,
Fresh?
I'm stepping down. Thanks so much, and I'm just going to be a fan and appreciate all the love. And you got that right. In the future, we will get it going on. And thanks again, everybody that's been around there. All right, thank you.
All right, for sure, James. We appreciate you, bro.
Knock
What
it
up,
out.
Fresh? Yeah, knock it out.
Yeah, I was just coming up here because I saw all the Nunk family in here, so I was just gonna throw some hype in there. We're rolling deep. We got 2Cold, we got Crypto Survivor, Lemmy the Nunk, we got Crypto Mouse, OG Nunk, Professional Money Loser, and Jake. I also see James Kimber without the PFP, but we're all Nunks rolling deep. We can't wait for the Nunks to have our own spaces soon. So fuck yeah, mad love to all the Nunks family and also to the 2Cold barbecue, of course. Also X-Parrots.
Also, parrots hella quick. No, I'm just playing. Thank you, Fresh. Yeah, and that's the thing about these cookouts. Like, we start in one space, right? Not just these cookouts, but just being in the crypto scene in these streets. You start in one project. And if you engage with that community, like, you kind of become a little family, right? And then you get yourself involved into another project, and then you engage with those people, and then you tell your people from the first project that you got into excuse me, about the new project that you're into, and now you're merging both communities together. That's what it's all about, right? That's why I like doing these cookouts, and I like being in the center of all of this and being able to help people connect and network together, and just being here. And if I hear somebody that has a certain project, or not even a project, if I hear a person say they need help with this, like, me just being in the center of everything, it's like, oh, I know somebody you could reach out to. Like, I'll send you their profile, like, DM them and let them know that I
All right,
sent
man,
you
love
that
you.
way. So that's what it's all about, making
That's
those
it.
connections. Go ahead, Lemmy, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop the song right now on YouTube, but it'll be out. It'll be out later this week on all streaming platforms. Though I'm gonna drop it out right now on YouTube since you played it. It's
Can you share
legit.
that up top, Lemmy?
Yeah. Once I do it, I'm gonna let 2Cold know. And she put on the jumbotron. We get it popping. So look for it in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll let 2Cold know in about 5 to 10 minutes. So let everybody know in a few minutes.
Hey, see, that's how we do around here. There ain't no script. We just we wing everything and we fucking make magic happen every fucking time, and I fucking love it. This is what the fuck
Hey,
is up.
So
Hey,
hey,
I'll be
you know
right back.
what?
I'll be right back because I'm loading it up on my phone. So I'll be back.
I did forget.
all right, bro.
I did forget. Too cold. X Parrots just got their X Nunk, so that welcome to the family to the X Nunk. So yeah, I'm in a lot of projects on Xrpl, and I love Xrpl. But right now, I'm magnetized towards these X Nunks. So everybody, go fucking follow X Nunks. This is gonna be fucking huge.
Yeah, man. X not off the chain, bro. I'm not even capping because he made one for me. This shit is fire.
So everyone, I got a funny story about Lemmy and X Nunks, and then also I wanted to before start this story, I wanted to throw it out there, right? Um, yeah, definitely X Nunks are awesome, but you don't get like FOMO and stuff, right? The project still is in its early stages. Obviously, the art speaks for itself, right? The art sells itself, and yeah, so like definitely, if you're buying, buy responsibly, and don't hesitate to contact Clever Galleries or Xnunks if you have any questions. Right, just always make sure you make sure you know what you're buying before you buy it. Simple as that. And yeah, I love you, Fresh. I want to shout out Fresh, X Parrots, and quickly Judawan. Judawan, we love you, man. We hope you always stick around here. And obviously everyone in the chat, like shout out everyone, X Linden, Stove, I'm not going to name off everyone. I wish I could, but I want to tell this story. So when I first joined Nunks, I was like looking through the wallets on OpenSea, and I seen one of them that really caught my eye, and the owner said like the real Lemmy, and I was like, oh, fucking Lemmy owns one of these already, right? And I just like was like, cool. So I think I added like X Lemmy to the chat early. And then one day he messaged me. He's like, "Oh, dude, those Nunks are so cool. I'm gonna get one too." And I was like, "What do you mean? I thought you owned number 4." Right. And he's like, "No, man, I don't do." And then I showed him it. He's like, "That's not me, man. That's another Lemmy." And I was like, "Oh, shit." And I went and actually checked. I was like, "That's why you should always actually view the profile. Could be a person with like literally the same name. I think there's just an H. It's like the real Lemmy with an H or something like that." So I was like, "Oh, sweet." So no, I'm glad to have Lemmy in there. 2Cold got hers. Really sweet looking icicle style one, of course. But yeah, shout out to all the Nunk. Shout out to everyone in this chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just to bounce
shout out
off
to you for the alley oop. For real.
of Survivor. X Nunks is a collection on OpenSea, and I was kind of frowned. That was like I was not down with that. But then Mouse told me that X Nunks accepts XRP to purchase those NFTs, and then he just sends them to you. So you could definitely purchase them in XRP, and then later on, once XLS 20D and all these bridges and all this tech stuff happens, you're going to be able to move these XNunks over to XRPLs. My understanding, but just want to throw a shout out to the homie Crypto Mouse because he's the one that got me in.
Yeah, Crypto Mouse is a real G. I'm actually in Xrpl right now. I'm starting to build a mouse mound, and it's gonna have like a little mouse maze in it. I'm gonna try to put like a mouse wheel in there too, or something crazy. I don't know. He was literally on Xrpl today for like hours upon hours to get his founders NFT. But we got the whole team. The whole team got their founders
We're all
NFT. What are
set
we
now.
talking about? Yeah, everyone. 2Cold got hers too.
Which
It's
one did you
funny
get?
because we're gonna actually do a collective land area for X Nunks.
All right, my bad, guys. I left you hanging for a minute. I was trying to set up the X-Ray and Zum wallet so that we could get this X-Ray going away once we get past the chit chat and all of that. Paleo coins. I want to thank you, brother, for coming to the cookout, for telling us about your project, educating us, and bringing to light, right? Because, like I said, Lemmy is the one who put it on my radar. If it wasn't for Lemmy, I wouldn't have heard about you or nothing, because like I said, I'm tagged in a lot of stuff. I do my own research, right? I scout my own projects and projects I'm interested in and want to bring to the cookout, and then I also pay attention to what the community is talking about. And Lemmy doesn't never ask to be like, hey, can you bring this project to the, like, Lemmy just does what he does, and he does his own investments, his own research, and quietly does his own investments. But he asked me, he was like, have you heard of Paleocoin? I was like, no, I haven't. He was like, oh, well, check it out. Yeah, I've been in it since, because we found the ledger basically around the same time in like late October, early November. And he said, he said, I found it when we came to the ledger. It's one of the first projects that I've been into, and I've been in it ever since. He was like, I like what they're doing. I was like, all right, let me go check it out. And I checked it out, and I was like, all right, bro, I'm going to try and get him on. So if it wasn't for Lemmy throwing the alley-oop, we wouldn't have Paleocoin here to learn about this fascinating project, which is different than anything I've ever heard through all these cookouts, right? Is just they're bringing fossils to the present in time and using today's technology in order to continue educating about fossils. And that's dope. I like that. So
yeah, thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it, 2Cold, and just want to give a shout out to Lemmy. I'm not sure who that is, but yeah, thank you guys so much. And those nunks look fire, I'm not gonna lie. But thank you guys so much for having me on here. I'm really, really thankful. And yeah.
Yeah. Lemmy, he's the one, the music that you've been listening to, that's Lemmy. He's the one who pointed you out.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. That's cool.
Hey, 2Cold, if I could, you know how you're doing the ad lib, and like I said, I love the way the room runs. And hey, Paleo, just 2Cold likes to have some fun giveaways, and this is not an official thing since I'm not on the Xrpl yet. But you go over to XDunks, man. You pick one of those out and you DM me, and I'll send it over to your wallet. Okay.
Sheesh.
Let's have some fun, right? Because we got to respect the room and 2Cold's time, Paleo's time. I'm interested in fossils and rocks and crystals and all that stuff with the vibes. So since it's Paleo's time, I'm going to donate, and I'll hook you up with one of those. Just like I said, out of respect for 2Cold's room, right? Wow. And then like the guy said earlier, anything that will be announced that's official, it'll be through 2Cold about what's going to happen at Clever. And this way you don't have to worry about a random tweet about what's going to happen and future this or whatever. It'll come through 2Cold when we drop the stuff at Clever first. So you get the official stuff instead of just what people want to happen, right? Because I love all you guys, and like I said, Paleo, I'm behind you with your projects. I'm behind anybody that wants to progress in this and respect 2Cold's room out of that. So go grab a X-Dunks. I'll hook you up, and we're all good. And I give respect back to the room. All right, 2Cold?
Wow, beautiful,
Thanks.
Beautiful. I love it, man. That's what I love to hear. That's why I like being in the center of all this shit. I like watching the magic happen right before my eyes and kind of just being a spark to it all. So that's definitely dope. I love that you did that, and congratulations to you, my man. You feel me? First time coming to a cookout, getting blessed right back. You feel me? That's what it's all about. Giving back to each other and helping push each other forward. Fuck yeah. Y'all ready to make it fucking rain up in this bitch or what? You feel me?
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Woo! You feel me? I think we got to ad lib a little more because I'm fucking pacing around. I'm like hella hyped up. Ex parents, I need you to
Let's
DM
go.
me real quick, 4 quick questions and answers, and we'll keep the room vibing while you do that, and then I'll get the questions done over the mic. But yeah, I'm just like
All right.
all over the place right now.
No worries, no worries. I'll send you quick 4 questions really
All
quick.
right, for sure. But yeah, so you know what I'm saying? Like I love it. You know what?
I want to give away the first answer to the first question of the X-rays, which will be where will the X-ray token be available to be staked on? That should be a very easy answer for anyone to get. You already have the answer. So there you go.
Okay, so now we're down to 3 questions. So Survivor coming through with an ad lib. Question number 1 for 50 X-ray. Where is X-ray gonna be able to be staked? Here we go. Mouse coming through with the first answer. Let's go. Bring it in. What you got? If you wrong, you're getting up out of here real quick, bro. Unmute your mic, man. Unmute your mic. Come on, Mouse. There you go.
Yo, I don't even know what the questions are, to be honest.
It just the one.
I don't even know what's going on. I just seen all my boys
All
up
right,
here, and
all
I
right.
just want to
Okay,
shout y'all out, give you some love.
Hold on, Mouse. Hold on, Mouse. Are you been drinking, haven't you? All right, you're gonna answer this one question.
No, he can't. No, he said he don't even know.
Why
no,
not?
because
He
we
knows.
got no. I got 3 people. You the one you eliminated. You got to come back on the next round because you was on the microphone. So I'm kicking
Too
you
cold.
down.
I'm just up here to hang out with y'all and share some love. I love everybody up here. Ex-parents, ex-nugs. Y'all the truth. Y'all some real people. I love you.
All right, it's all good. We love you too. But let's roll away. Since you threw that question out, my mic is the request button is hot. I got Eternal right here, so let's roll with him. You got the answer, Eternal. Let's go. You gonna be the first to walk away with some rain while we make it rain. Walk it out. Nunk it out. Oh, we're gonna play that right after we get done with these giveaways too. I'm turned up. Y'all got me hype up in this bitch. You feel me? Let's go. Eternal, you gotta come through. You're up. You got the answer? Where will X-Rain be staked at?
Xrain is getting into staking business with StakeX. And the price
Ooh, I like the way he
staking
delivered it, right? He's X-Rain is gonna be in the staking business. Hella professional. They're
staking
gonna
of
be in the
Xrain begins
in,
April 4th.
There you go. There you go. Let them know. Let them know. Say it again. Let them know again when it'll be started.
Pre-staking of Xrain begins on April 4th.
Love it. We got
That's
Eternal.
correct.
Eternal coming through with the win. Winner, winner, chicken, motherfucking dinner. Yeah, we're gonna drop you some X-Rain up after these. After the cookout finishes, I will be paying everybody out. Paleocoin will be paying his people out because we didn't get that. We didn't get that over here, so he'll handle that. But we still gonna make the announcements of who the winner was with a tweet elite do. You know how we do around here. So Eternal with the first win. Let's go.
Nice. I have the second question here.
Okay, go ahead.
But Crypto Survivor can't answer this. It's too obvious for him.
No, anybody with a mic, they already know the rules. So I'm gonna kick Eternal back
No, I
down.
don't wanna win. I don't wanna win. I'm up here. I'm just having fun. I want to see the people down here win
Got
it.
it.
I'm gonna kick
Got it.
Eternal
Okay,
back
so
down. Kamikaze, I see you, brother. Wait, hold on real quick, Paris. Let me see what comment does Kamikaze want to because Kamikaze likes playing in the giveaways too. So but he hit the mic, so I think our brother got something to say. Hit the mic again, Kamikaze, or are you trying to get in the giveaway? All right, he taking too long. He moving too slow. You moving Bitcoin style. We don't move like that around here. XRPZ style around here. You feel me? That's how we get down. All right, take it away, X-Parrot. Question number 2 for 50X Rain. Let's go.
okay. So let's see. Who can tell me the name of the breed, the only breed of parrot that does not fly?
The only breed
Let
of
me get up in
parrots.
this.
Nah, man, you got to get up at. Nah, nobody with a microphone. The only breed of parrots that do not fly. So, this one, I suggest you use your fucking Google fingers and make it happen and pull the trigger. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Dominique coming through. Let's go. Let's go. Dominique coming through. You gonna win again? You gonna win again? Come on, Dominique.
Yeah, my Google fingers got me Kakapos. Kakapos.
Kakapo!
Yeah.
Kakapo!
Kakapo.
Kakapo.
Coming through with
That is
the
totally correct.
win. Coming through with the win. Let's go.
All
Make
right.
it
Thank you.
rain. Make it rain. And we had Eternal. Hold on real quick. I gotta go ahead with number 3. Go ahead. Yeah, we got the winner chicken dinner with Dominic. Congratulations. We got 2 more X-Rain giveaways to go. So let's go. Run it up.
Okay, so which island contains the most breed of chameleons?
Ooh, which islands contain the most breeds of chameleons? That is your question to go Google and make it happen. Get on this mic. I want somebody to get it wrong because I like kicking people up off the mic. I like having fun with that, talking my shit to y'all when y'all lose. Like, get up out of here. Not today. You feel me? Okay. Ooh, the Dominic coming through again. Ooh, Judawan, you too slow, bro. You too slow. Come on, Dominique. You got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You up, Dominique? Oh, I got a line right here. I got a line. Does Dominique got it though? Come on.
Yeah.
You gotta
I was
there
wrong.
you go.
Yeah, it's Madagascar.
Correct.
All right.
Woo!
And in my research, I learned that you are helping against the deforestation of Madagascar. So it's cool.
That's right. That's what the chameleons are helping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All
right.
right. Thank you for the win.
That's nice. Congrats, man.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Dominique got 100 in the bag already of some X-Rain. Y'all gonna keep letting him shit on you like that? Oh, if PP Poopa was in the room, oh, PP Poopa would be after all of you. I'm telling you, I know my PP Poopa guy. He be quick on the trigger with the research. You feel me? He be down in the dirt doing that research. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. All right, remove your request buttons. I see the 3 of you, Jean and a High Quad. Remove your request buttons. We got what? 2 more? 1 more? 1 more? 2 more? How many? That's times 2 times. That's 3. We got the last giveaway. Jean, you got to. There you go. Okay, we got the last giveaway for X Rain. Go ahead, take it away, X Paris. Let's let him know what it do.
All right, all right. So the last one. What is the name of the charity that we're partnered up with to save the rainforest?
Ooh, ooh. And I got another clue for that. You can also hear about that in a X Rain, X Forest, X Parrot Lemmy song. Ooh, ooh. Cause we educated through the music. Yeah, that's how we do. Oh, damn. This guy is coming through with a clean sweep. Dominique, come on. Y'all too slow. Y'all too slow. Uncle Neil was second. Judawan was third. Let's go,
Yeah,
Dominique.
it's the Rainforest Foundation.
That's correct, man. You won them all. Wow.
Great. I'm
Wow.
really thankful to win.
Clean sweep. And
Clean
hey,
sweep, eh?
clean
Wow.
fucking sweep. 3 in a row. You feel
So
me?
hold up a second. So Dominique, now that you got all this X-ray, tell me
I
what
was
you're gonna do with
just
it.
about to ask that shit too. Get up off my shit, man. Fucking taking my commentary. Fuck out of here. Go ahead, Crypto Survivor. Go ahead.
No, I'm just I know what you're gonna ask, but I want to see I want to see if you're able to walk him through the steps here. I'm not sure if he uses the platform or not, right? So
Yeah, Dominique, come back up here. Come back up here, Dominique. Hit that request button again, and let. I don't never ask people this because it's their money. They do what they want. But what do you plan to do with your X-ray? Is what I want to know.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with your
Yeah, I'm
X-ray?
not familiar with the platform yet, but I read that I can use it to purchase some NFTs or purchase some stuff on the platform.
Yeah, that's correct. You'll be able to buy NFTs with it, but I think most importantly right now, starting April 4th, you get to pre-stake it, man, and get more X-ray.
All right.
So the
Yesterday
earlier
I got
you're
into the
in,
whole stake X stuff,
yep,
so now I will use it with X-Rain also.
that's right. Get more X-ray, man.
All right.
Passive
Thanks
income.
for the info.
All right.
There we go. There we go. In case y'all didn't know, I think that was just some exclusive drop, or no, I think I've seen a post, but it was a friendly reminder right out of the source's mouth that Xrain is partnering with StakeX, and on April 4th, be able to pre-stake, which means if you already have Xrain, you could just go in and stake it on the StakeX platform. And let me tell you, it is easy as walking through your Zum wallet. If you know how to navigate through your Zum wallet, you don't have to move nothing, send nothing nowhere. All you got to do is scan some QR codes, put what you want to stake, and scan the QR code and sign the transaction. Simple as that. You got to sign into the StakeX website. Boop, first step. Sign the transaction. Scan the QR code. Scan the transaction. Sign the transaction. Go to how you want to stake it. Boop, sign it again, which means scan the QR code. Go back to your Zoom wallet, sign it, and you're done, son. It's less than 2 minutes if you really just know how to move your shit and work your Zoom wallet. You feel me? It's easy as 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? Where's Lemmy? I want to wait until Lemmy gets back in the room to play the Nunk song again because the room was turned up and I know that he enjoys seeing people enjoying his music. So we're just gonna keep shooting the shit, doing what we do. Uncle Neil, what's up? I see you down there, Kamikaze. I saw you earlier try to get up on the mic. X-rated, bring your ass up here, get on the mic. Let's vibe a little bit with the fam. Let everybody know how we do, and just kick it. Oh, James, here we go. Oh, excuse me, James, if you're available. Sorry,
No
James, if
worries.
you're available, or Aussie mate. This is my Foster's drinking mate down here from down under, and I love to hear him get on the microphone. So, if you're available, mate, get on the microphone and let's hear about some schmeckles and educate these folks about these schmeckles and how they can purchase Foster's beer with schmeckles. You feel me? No, I'm playing. You can't buy no fucking Foster's beer with schmeckles. And if you didn't know,
Not
if
yet.
you ever, yeah, if you ever go to Australia, you're not going to get Foster's beer there anyways, because even though it's Foster's Australian for beer, you can't fucking buy Foster's there because they don't serve it. They just export it. They send the shit out because they say it's like Budweiser in America. It's like fucking piss water. But whatever. Um there we go. See, I knew talking about fucking Foster's would get him up. I knew if I kept going, he'll fucking hit the microphone. There we go. What's up, James? James, what's up, mate, from down under? Got to unmute your mic, mate. Can anyone hear him, or am I tripping?
Hello, am I coming through?
There you go. There you go.
Ah, awesome. Hey, 2Cold, thank you for having me. Thank you, everybody. I'm
Hey,
really
James.
interested in these nunks, so I'm definitely going to go check them out. I'm already pretty high on the X-Parrot project, so I do definitely have some X-Parrot. I have some X-Rain. Definitely going to have to check out this chameleon stuff now. Not so familiar with that, but I'm here from the Schmeckles project. I am the co-creator. One of the big things happening in the Schmeckles project right now is we have our second major airdrop, which is 1/4 of all Schmeckles on the market. So 250,000 Schmeckles. There's only 1 million Schmeckles in circulation, I guess. So 250,000 Schmeckles will be airdropped in about 4 days' time. So the snapshot will be taken at the end of this month. You need to be holding Schmeckles to be considered for the airdrop. We have 4 different tiers of holders. So the more you hold, the more you will get airdropped. What else is happening in the Schmeckles project? We had a massive marbles game yesterday, and that's why my voice is a little bit croaky. I got so into it. I was so animated. My voice absolutely broke, so it's still recovering a little bit now. So we do marbles on Twitch probably every fortnight. We also have a 2D platform game, which is available at shopschmeckles.com. We have some merch up there as well. Xrpl.com is where we have all our white paper and information. If you want to learn about us, we're also on Twitter, Schmeckles_Xrpl. You're more than welcome to to directly message me, and we can chat about the project or answer any questions that you have. And I'll be around here. So if you have any questions now, feel free to ask them, and I'll be falling back into the background. But thank you for having me, 2Cold. I'm mostly always at these cookouts whenever I can get here. Lots of love from the Schmeckles project, lots of love from myself, and I'll see you guys around.
Hey, James, real quick, when do y'all do, you said every fortnight, so what night is that when y'all do the marbles game?
Yeah, so the marbles is my Sunday, so that's when I have some free time. So I think that falls onto your Saturday night.
Saturday, yeah. Okay. So Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch. Yep, it's really fun, really interactive. We get about 20 regular people that come along, and they're just always hyping. And we see a lot of those people come into the cookouts as well. So it's nice to collaborate with the people that are really active in the Xrpl community.
So you have a link for it?
Yes. It's if you jump onto the Schmeckles page, the link's there. So it should be twitch.com/Schmeckles. And it might be Schmeckles XRPL. Hold on, let me quickly check.
All right, cool. Because I've been wanting to play that shit, and I never see it, and I'm always doing something, and now I hear it, like, all right, get his ass.
So we can definitely recommend on XRP do a really good marbles game as well, and the guys over at Park also do a really fun marbles interactive game.
Awesome.
Whenever you see marbles going, it generally means there's giveaways, guys. So definitely get involved. It is so much fun. Yeah, it's awesome.
All right, I'm there.
That's it.
Does anybody else do it, or just you guys?
Yeah, so like I said, on XRP, they do it regularly. I think they do it weekly.
Okay.
And the guys over at Park, I haven't seen them lately, but they're still getting on Twitch quite regularly. I just don't think they're playing marbles, but they definitely do it every now and again.
Yeah, so I believe that every Thursday is on XRP and every Saturday is Park. And definitely make a Twitch account and get on there. And all you do is you press play, you just type play, and you're instantly entered in a chance to win. Yeah, man, and it is fun. You chat in the group, and like James said, right? Anytime there's a marbles game going on, most of the community ends up in there. So that's just where everyone goes at those times, right? So yeah, man.
That's Thursday and Saturday, and Thursday is on XRP.
Yep, and then join the Discords. Join the Discords so you get the announcements. Well, just so you read the announcements, and then you just set the notification for that.
So Uncle Neil, another way to do it is actually to create that Twitch account and follow their pages, and you'll get an email or a notification if you have it on your phone as well. So if you get Twitch on your phone, for example, you get a notification on your phone that they're live.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's even better. That's an even better way of doing it. That's usually how I get it too. I see it. I'm like, oh shit, I better go in here. But yeah, shout out to James.
It's kind of hard to keep up with all that shit. This technology. I just tell him my
brother's for sure, dude.
He's 80 years old, and I'm like, I can't keep up with stuff. So what I know today will probably be useless tomorrow. So I get it. All right. What do you say, 2Cold?
I was gonna say this ain't gonna help you, Uncle Neil. Adding this to your fucking your social media applications. This
adding to my what?
your social media
Oh no. It's for shits and
applications.
giggles. Oh no,
Yeah.
I ain't trying to do that.
No, I'm
What?
saying this is
Oh,
just gonna add
for fun.
more shit on top of it for you to learn and
Oh,
figure out. Like,
really?
yeah,
That one run,
exactly.
but it's fun. But that's the way they get us to do shit. It gotta be fun first, 'cause otherwise we ain't fucking with nothing. It ain't
Yeah,
fun.
no, it is, because I ain't gonna lie.
Play
I don't
games.
I don't join the Twitch streams very much, because I just already have my, all the shit I got to do and take care of for the cookouts, and it's communicating with projects and the community and all that. But I caught James. I needed a break, and shit, I seen that he was live because I do have the app, and I seen they were live, and I hopped in there, and shit, I won one round, right? I think I played like 5 rounds with them, and I was typing in chat with the community, and then I hopped in the voice chat with him while he was live streaming. So yeah, it is a good time. It's a good way to interact with the community. Most definitely. Where is Lemmy? Lemmy
I
is
look
loading
forward to
up
it.
the song. Yeah, Lemmy is still loading up the song. He's taking hella long. But we
Yeah,
got
so
plenty other
can
shit.
you update us on Schmeckle stuff? Because I actually own 11 Schmeckles. So I
Well,
think that's like the minimum threshold of your airdrop that's coming up, right?
yeah, you're spot on. So the minimum is 10, so having 11 is even better. But so if you hold 10 to 249 schmeckles, you will receive 10% of that airdrop distributed across all the wallets that have that tier of holdings. So 10% will be 25,000, and it may be distributed to, let's say, a few hundred people. So it will be a smaller amount. But as you step up, so 250 to 499, you get 20% of the 250K. Then it goes up to 30% and 40% for people holding more than 1,000. But there's lots of other things happening. So like I said earlier, there is a 2D platform game competition where you can win XRP and Schmeckles. We do those marbles games where we actually give away XRP. So you can do with what you please with your XRP. We are collaborating with people constantly. So we have a NFT project on the XRPL called XR Luna, and we are doing a bit of a collab with them with NFTs. We have NFTs coming up when XLS20D drops. We do have some on Sologenic, but we haven't had the best time with Sologenic, so we're just holding off for that XLS20D release. So what we also have, and probably the biggest part of our project, is art. So we are an art-based project. We are a Rick and Morty fan-based project as well. So our current art competition is open to all art formats. Previously, we ran a computer-generated art only competition, and then we also had another one which was a pen and paper art competition only, but this one's open to everything. So we've got a music submission, we've got a poetry submission, we have some NFTs that have been submitted, we have some hand-drawn art submissions. So it's just a mixture of everything. And we're really encouraging people to get artistic, to get back into that creative side, to really bring that youth and fun and enjoyment back to life, because we feel like people are taking life a little bit too seriously, and that's not what it's all about, right? We have to enjoy our time. We have to like fall in love with ourselves and have a bit of fun on our own, right? Like I just remember being a kid, sitting back, being bored out of my mind, just having a pen and paper and just going bananas and making my own fun, creating my own worlds. I used to do the same when I used to sit behind a piano. I used to do the same in all these different facets. And as I got older, I lost all that. When I found it again, I was like, wow, it's almost like a secret to life, and I wanted to give it back. And we're trying to do that with the Schmeckles project, of course. So part of winning that art competition is you will receive 1,000 Schmeckles, and you'll also have that artwork created into an NFT when XLS20D rolls around, and then given back to you. So we won't take any profit from that NFT. That will be your NFT to sell or to hold or to give away, whatever you want to do with it. And what else do we have? We also have a game which is under creation, but we're struggling to find a pixel artist at the moment. So the game is a role-playing game where you choose a hero, and your hero goes on an adventure, goes on quests, visits different towns, battles different monsters, different people, and you level up and whatnot. But the issue with that game and the struggle that we're having right now is we can't find a pixel artist anywhere. So if anybody knows one, please send them our way. Of course, we pay all of our people who work for us, so we're not asking for freebies, but we're just really struggling to find artists right now. So that project's been put on a little bit of the back burner at the moment, and we're just focused on that airdrop. We're focused on the art competition, and we're focused on that 2D platform game competition as well.
And in that game, there is a 2Cold world where I got a character. I didn't even notice. They like surprised me with this and let me know that I had my own town in there. They're gonna have Uncle Neil on a barbecue in there. They're gonna have Lemmy's music playing somehow in there as well. Like I'm honored like that they just threw this in my lap, and I was just like, oh, what? Wow. Oh, okay, cool. I got a 2Cold town. That's what's up. So I'm not a gamer, but I am a supporter. So anybody who does show love as far as projects, this, that, people, whatever, I always try to show the same love and support back. So I will be getting in the Schmeckles game once that is ready to go up, and I will be in there messing around with it here, when I can. And I'm thankful for that, James. Thank you for that, and the whole Schmeckles team.
Thank you, James.
We're so thankful for you too, Cole. That's why we have to have the
Uncle Neil. Oh, you are about to get in microphone jail. What the hell was that?
My hand was wet and I couldn't get to it. My bad.
Sounded like
I'm in the kitchen at the grill. God damn it.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, too, Cole, we love you and we love the support you've given to us in our project, as well as to me personally as James Ray Xrp. So I'm very grateful to you, and whatever I can do to promote you and what you do, I will do it. So if putting you in the game is part of that, I'll do that. I'll do whatever I can to promote you. You are an absolute delight. Every time I'm here in these cookouts, I have so much fun. I enjoy myself, and I actually learn so much. And I get shocked sometimes at some of the questions that stump me. But yeah, you really bring a lot of information, a lot of beautiful, good energy to this space. And I think everyone here is super grateful for you. So thank you too, Cole.
Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead, Survivor, and then we'll go with Judawan.
Yeah, I want to say sometimes, that Uncle Neil stuff is so funny. Sometimes I feel like you got to take it easy on Uncle Neil, or else he's going to become Grandpa Neil real quick. Nah, I'm just kidding.
There you go. You there? See, there you go. You wanted to set him off. There you go.
I remember that shit from last night. Don't even do that. Don't even go there. I'm not claiming grandpa. I'm not claiming old. I got a grandchild. I said too. That's it. That's real life. This shit here, I'm Uncle Neil.
Yeah, that's we'll keep that reserved for the Pirate Tavern where you don't have a mic in there; it's all keyboard, right? I wanted to. James Ray said he had trouble finding a pixel artist, and in this group chat right here, I know that there's an amazing pixel artist. However, he's a very busy guy, right? So I mean, I would encourage you to get in touch with Xnunks. Maybe he can give you advice or introduce you to someone else. Maybe you can contract someone to do your pixel art, right? And I know if you're based out in Australia, you might want to reach out to like Escape NFT. They also are from Australia, and they might be able to put you in touch with an artist who can help you out.
For sure. Yep. Thank you so much for that advice. Awesome. I'll definitely reach out to Nunks.
Yeah, love it. The networking. See, that's what I'm saying. In the middle of all the fucking magic. Fucking magical. It's amazing. I guess I'm kind of like a fucking wizard, huh? All right, let's go, Judawan.
No, that would be a witch for a woman.
No, I don't like witch. I like wizard. I don't fucking go by what fucking society says. If I want to be a fucking wizard, I'm wizard. How about this? I'm Wizard Grace O'Malley. There we go. Fuck it. Let's go, Judawan.
She can make people disappear. The last time she made me disappear, I wasn't here for a month.
Okay, how about this? Instead of witch, how about sorceress?
How
That's
about
what I said. But
how
you're gonna say
about
the same.
Wizard Grace O'Neil? Wizard Grace O'Neil. Fuck
Grace
what y'all are.
O'Neil.
I
I
mean,
like it.
Grace O'Malley. My bad.
O'Neil, oh, you fucked up for real.
Yeah, because
Grace
y'all got me
O'Neil.
turned up.
You
Y'all got
just
me
took
turned up in here.
you just took Uncle Neil's name as your last name. You'll never live that down.
That no. She will. That shit is not happening. We
That's
cool the way we
Wizard
are.
Grace O'Malley. Wizard Grace O'Malley. There we go. um, So while we got this energy going and we got fam projects in here, I know Paleocoin, they just hanging out. Like this is what we do, right? Experts, they already know what we do. And, you know, I'm glad y'all is kicking around and kicking it and still enjoying. We're going to roll into some music as well. But I see our other fam up in here. They haven't been around because they've been, wow. They've been grinding. You feel me? They've been putting in that fucking work. Everybody's been asking, what's up with Becky Coin? What's up with X Linden? Where they at? What's going on with them? Are they a rug pull? This and that. I said, man, they busy. They own businesses and they like got their hands in like 50 projects that they've created on their own. Don't worry about them. They not going nowhere. So X Linden, get your ass on the fucking microphone and get up here and get these people an update, man. Let them know what the fuck y'all been doing. You feel me? I see we got our bro Lemmy back in the house. We've been waiting for you because I want you to be in the room when we crank the Nunk song and let you see how turned up the room was and it's gonna be.
Hey, I
So we
just
gonna
tweeted it. I just tweeted it. So I don't know how to do that jumbotron shit. Can you do it for me?
all right. Yeah, I got you. So I'm as X Linden is talking, I'ma put on the Jumbotron Lemmy's tweet. He just dropped the song on YouTube. We're gonna play it after X Linden gives us his spiel. And let's go, X Linden.
Yo, what's up? Big shout out to everybody in the cookout. You know, it's been a while. Like 2Cold's said, we've been absolutely grinding. I created a Discord server for Zone 6, which is our overarching company that creates all of these projects. So everything is going to be organized, nice and neat, so there won't be any stragglers falling off or anything. We're just working hard to make sure that everything is organized, simple as that. And that everybody has an opportunity to participate and they can see where everything's coming from. We're building out our portfolio. We're experimenting. This is a lot of new technology, a lot of new partnerships. I don't know how much I can say about that, but get ready. Just know that our second life land, we got another plot of land. We have a luxury nightclub built. We've got our Lambos built. We've got 3D assets. We've got incredible things on the way. And I'm so excited to share all of that probably next cookout. But as of right now, just know that we're here.
All right, there we go. So in case you guys don't know, because a lot of people just start with the basics so they know where to go as far as Second Life, and just touch on that. Just let them know where it is that you're where X Linden and everything is going to be, where the hub is, and how long it's been around. Like just give a little education on Second Life.
Okay, yeah. So Second Life is a free game, right? It doesn't cost anything to go in there. You can build out your avatar for absolutely free, right? Our land is actually open right now to the public, so anybody can just walk them. Even though we're still building, you can still just pop up on us. If you want entry, the best way to do it is to contact me directly, either on this profile or just find me on Second Life as Sox Unlocks, right? That's SOX Unlocks. And I will invite you directly, or I'll teleport you to our plot of land and I'll introduce you. I'll let you walk around and check everything. Not just walk, you can fly, you can shoot lasers, ice balls, whatever it is you want to do. That's like one of the beauties of this. And like we're we're just happy to be here, man. Really, we really are happy to be here, and I'm so excited to share everything that we've been working on and building with everyone here.
Perfect. Thank you very much. So, as he said, Second Life has been around for I think 20 years, right?
Yep.
It's from like the first metaverse, actually, right? Like period, point blank, the first metaverse ever.
Yep. They have the X
So,
Linden, or I'm sorry, they have the Linden dollar, right? Which was arguably the first cryptocurrency, even, you know, because like $1 equals 250 Linden dollars. So when we first got into Second Life, or introduced to Second Life, we were like, oh man, they're sleeping on all of Web3. Like, or Web3 is really sleeping on them, actually. And so we created this project, and then about a month later, Philip Rosedale, the creator of Second Life, starts jumping on Twitter Spaces, and so now we're actually in direct communication with him. So be on the lookout. Don't sleep on us. I'm telling you.
exactly, perfect. So they just like so understand what you're listening to right here. Just like Xrpl integrated into the Minecraft server, we understand that Minecraft has been around for the past, I don't know how many years, 5, 10 years. I don't know how long Minecraft has been around, but I know it's been around for a minute. Second Life was around way before Xrpl, okay? Xrpl is more pixelated and whatever, you know, I have fun in there as well. Like, these are investments, right? I understand that they're games and whatnot, but understand what you're listening to. X Linden, this man and his team are doing what Xrpl did with Minecraft into Second Life. And they're creating a space in Second Life to where Xrpl will be integrated in there, and X Linden coins can be used, and like, this is more innovation right in front of our eyes, and from old from an old game. How popular is Second Life? Like, give the numbers just so that people understand how big or how small Second Life is.
I don't actually have the answer to that question. I have no idea how popular Second Life is. I mean, like I said, or like we said, it's been around for about 2 decades, and I was just introduced to it myself this year, or not this year, but last year. Oh, what's up, James?
Yeah,
What's up, bro? I just DM'd you.
Yeah, I think Jay Remy hasn't been around. I haven't seen him in the spaces, and he would have the answers to that as far as the numbers go of how many users and how active that has been, because he's been a player in Second Life for fucking 15 years. He says, like, he's been using Second Life forever.
Exactly. So
yeah.
Both Jay Remy and Mr. Selfmade and High Def are that's a hard sentence to say, are our team's Second Life experts. So they will have all the, like, I'm sorry?
Somebody called
our
All right. And with that said, let's go. James, you got a question, or you got more to add here?
I was just gonna say I've actually like got myself informed about Second Life because I was so interested in the X Linden project. So what I understand is there's actually over 64 million active users on Second Life. So it's nothing to blink an eye at. It's ridiculous. And when I first found about Second Life was probably about 10 years ago, when it was being promoted massively in the Australian media, because somebody actually became a millionaire through Second Life, an Australian person, and it was massive about 10 years ago. So like Keith was saying, it's nothing new. It's something that's been around for quite a long time with a very, very deep community behind it. So yeah, it's a massive project.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And, you know, and there's so much opportunity there too. Like, people have made money in any number of ways. Like, you can be a DJ, and it's cool because if you're a DJ on Second Life, you have an international audience. So you could be streaming at like 2, 3 in the afternoon, but that's somebody else's prime time, you know? And what else? There's people that do like, just think about this, right? A lot of these like legacy institutions and these older companies, they're trying to jump into Web3, but what they're bringing with them is the limitations of Web2. You know, like I saw, I was in an event. It was called Careers in Blockchain, and it was a live event. And one of the speakers was talking about a pharmacy. They have a metaverse pharmacy, the world's first metaverse pharmacy. And I was like, all right, but think about what you're saying here. Like, think about like, why do I want to put on a VR headset and go stand in line to get my prescription? Like an app will do just fine. You know what I mean? Like we don't need that. You have to think about the audience. Think about the users, the people that are doing this. Why am I going to wake up in the morning and invest my life over everything else in my life, over my relationships, family, friends, finance, business, everything on the internet, comedians, politicians, whatever, just so I can go to a metaverse pharmacy or to recreate shopping at Walmart, you know? Like the Walmart thing was really funny too, because they had like, it was literally like a Walmart. So you could see a product, but there was like 10 of that product on the same shelf. Like, it should only be one, really? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It was pretty ridiculous, but we're here to fix all that. I'm a native to the space, like into gaming. I've been playing video games for over 20 years. I beat the original Donkey Kong on the old Game Boy with the purple buttons and the contrast wheel. Like I'm here for real. So I'm going to make sure that we build something that people can enjoy, people can actually get some sort of functionality, some sort of usage out of, and it's going to be something that's worth your time. So be prepared because we're coming.
Love it, love it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. And that is where X Linden has been. And Becky Token, right? If you guys remember Becky Token, they will be integrated as well, because Becky Token is also Becky, who is Bex, right? She is our family. She's a female dev, and she's very, very well versed and educated of blockchains, right? Of Ethereum blockchain, as well as as well as the Xrpl blockchain. She adds a lot of value to the dev community as well on the Xrpl. She has 3 projects: X Linden, Becky Coin, Becky Token, and Ocean's Assist, right? And she spreads herself very thin. She helps a lot of people personally, and a lot of projects as well. So this is why I knew that I didn't have to worry about X Linden, Becky Coin, or none of this, because I I feel the connection and the purpose and what she wants to do is so much bigger than her, that she's trying to please and help everybody. And now she's just overloaded her plate, and now she's trying to just organize it. So she faded away as far as being on Twitter as much and hanging out in spaces, because now she's like really handling business and making things happen. And just to see the innovation that they're bringing, and just like Jackson with Xrpl, using an old platform to extend future technology as far as crypto, and integrating it and bringing more attention to what is already there, and building off of that, and just adding more value to that, and just adding more value to the XRP ledger by doing that type of thing. These are type of, like, we're in spaces with fucking geniuses pretty much every day. When you hear people talking about their projects and blockchain and developing and innovating on on a ledger or a blockchain or whatever it is, that not even just the XRPL, just understand we're all being a part of history right now. Like, we're here. It seems like our money is sitting and it ain't moving, because
this ain't a fucking, it's not a rocket ship, right? This is like Nipsey Hussle says, this shit's a marathon, right? And if you really think about it, and don't get me started, Nipsey Hussle was the first mainstream, not even mainstream, because he was an underground rapper. He had the first smart store. He was already using QR codes and like scanning and using shit, I don't know how you want to call it, like virtual reality ahead of shit, because when you would scan clothes in his store, it would open up a video in your app. Like he was already ahead of the curve. Like he was already tapping into this type of innovation years before he got murdered. And I don't know, that's a whole different story, but just understand this shit is big and we're on the forefront of it. You may not be a speaker in rooms that you go in, but understand the role that you play when the masses do come, because you have educated yourself and you're here witnessing that it's taken 10 steps or 20 steps to get from out of your bank account into the actual coin that you want, that you can't get on a major exchange. That by you learning how to navigate and push through that, you're a fucking pioneer. We are pioneers right now, and we're being a part of the test system, because by the time the masses come, it has to be easier in order for this to work, right? It can't be 10 steps, copy and paste all these wallets and send it here, send it there, to do this, do that. It has to be 2 to 3 steps and easy enough for your grandma who doesn't use technology the way we do, who's, you know, she's trying to keep up with the times but kind of not really. And yes, she has a cell phone, but she has a fucking flip phone, right? Like we have to make it easy for these type of people to onboard into crypto, because crypto is the future, right? So we're all here. So I say all that to say this: we are all pioneers, and when the masses come and somebody asks you, who you may have wanted to help and educate and teach them about before, but they're not ready. That's why we're all here in these Twitter spaces and stay on Twitter and, you know, playing on Xrpl and whatever other game, playing in Escape and on Discords and stuff, because we're vibing with people that who are like-minded like us. But when the masses come, that includes people in your personal life, because they are coming. They're trying to start slowly pushing the narrative that crypto is about to be the future, so be prepared. They're slowly starting to program the masses with the commercials, with the buzzwords in mainstream media, so that they get used to it. So when that time comes that these people come and ask you questions, it is our responsibility and obligation to inform them and share the information. Because if you fucking shit on them and snub your nose at them, you're doing a disservice to all the late nights and early mornings that you've been doing in this space. Because what do we say as as people being in the crypto space? We want to control our own money. We want to be our own banks. So if you withhold that information when somebody comes to receive it and ask you for it, you're doing a disservice and you're being a hypocrite of why you got involved in crypto. You know, unless you're a different type of person and you're just in it just for the money and just like don't give a fuck about nobody. If you're that type of person, then you're just that fucking type of person. But if you're really involved in the crypto space and want to see this space flourish, it is our job, our responsibility, and our obligation to teach those and point those in the right direction that come asking and seeking the information, right? We don't need to go force it down nobody's throat. They're going to come. It's when they come that we have to share it. Go ahead, Uncle Neil. Go ahead, Uncle Neil.
Oh, I couldn't get to the button. But anyway, I also wanted to add that I think all of us are going to be learning new technology. We're like at the very beginning of something very new. Like when the internet first got started, nobody knew what it was about. But 30 years later, everybody knew what it was about. So the same thing is happening now with all this new technology, and it's going to happen even faster. What we know now, in the next 5, 10 years, it's not going to matter. There's going to be some new shit that is going to propel us even further. So, trying to remember all of the stuff that we're doing now, like having these schedules and calendars and stuff like that, and then we're going to have personal assistants because that's how much information we're going to be inundated with, and we're going to have to tap into to do our daily lives.
You already
So
have. We already have our personal assistants. You
no,
have
no, 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 no. It's going
Google
to be on a
Assist.
whole nother level.
You
It's
have
going to be on
Google
another level.
Assist and Siri.
It's on another level. Trust me when I tell you. What we're doing, this is primitive to what's coming. So anyway, that's where we at. And just be patient. There is a lot to learn. And as I'm learning all of this new stuff, or at least a lot of it, just understanding, I'm not really learning. I'm understanding that it's there. Because to learn it, I'd have to delve into understanding how it works.
Uncle Neil, whatever you're rustling with is messing up what you're talking about.
Can you hear me better?
No, you're like washing hands or digging in
I'm
chips
sitting there
or
talking
something.
to you. I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting there talking to you. So maybe it's somebody else with an open mic. I don't know. But anyway, that's what's up. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Uncle Neil. Go ahead, X Linden.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Keith.
I just wanted to jump in and kind of add on what Uncle Neil was saying. Like with that, what we're doing right now is we're like banging rocks together. It is primitive, you know. We're figuring it out. We're gonna crash around and we're gonna break stuff until we make this work. And you know, in order for us to have mass adoption, it to kind of like jump to like add to what 2Cold was saying, like it's actually got to be even simpler than 2 and 3 steps. It's got to be imperceptible. Like Joe Everyman or Jane Everywoman needs to just be tapping their phone in Walmart and making blockchain transactions without even knowing it before we have mass adoption. Because when you look at technologies like even the ATM, that's a pretty simple concept. You know, you get the money out of the machine, right? And like people were like afraid to do that. They didn't trust it, you know, because it was unfamiliar. It was new. You know, same with like elevators. Before elevators were automated, you had to have a person in there cranking them, you know? And then like for almost a decade after we automated them, we had a whole job, a whole position for someone to get paid, you know, to stand in the elevator for your psychological sake, you know? So it's going to take time, but here we are, and this is what we're doing.
All the facts. You feel me? And with that being said, anybody want to get up here and add to any of this conversation? Have any questions for X Linden, Second Life, Schmeckles, or James? Just hit the request button and I bring you on up. With that being said, our bro Lemmy has said he has dropped the X-Nunk song on YouTube. We're going to turn it up and let him be in the room while we play it around this time because he wasn't the first time. And I just seen his tweet that I think it was Mouse's tweet. And Lemmy said, "What? Did I miss the world premiere of my own shit?" All right, so here we go. We're gonna run it back. Let's go. Come on. Don't play with me. Oh, is this my phone fucking up for real? Oh, they won't let me be great. They trying to rug me. Being haters. Here we
Don't
go.
get away, fooled up bamboozled. My ex on Xrpl, keep it moving. Don't get away, fooled up bamboozled. My ex no Xrpl, who you fooling? Ex no booming. All work got me coolin'. We taking off to the moon. My spaceship needed some cooling. Ex no booming. All work got me coolin'. We taking off to the moon. My spaceship needed some cooling. Now no, get out, no, now no get out, no, now no get out. Do it how you do it, gone and don't get out.
Run it back, it's rugging.
They said no, 21, you know this is scum. No, this not, no X pumps. I'ma say it again, it's called X num. For that bread, we used to play tongue. In high school, we used to get crumb. NFT,
Yeah, 2Cold. This is
Too
coming
cold is
through
rugging.
terrible.
Rainbow Pixel Pay and crypto, take it from me, they official. Open Seagate, I can't relay XRPL, then my sweet state shout out to
Something
the
was up there,
survivor.
2Cold.
Just cooking up jambalaya. Kevin Gates, I don't get tired. I made the song cause I admire.
Hey, too cold. That's not
A
working.
warrior or a mind, different colors like runs. Skittles taste
She
the
can't hear you.
rainbow. Now and later, flavor colors got them looking official. X none, NFT to the moon like missile. X no booming. Artwork got me coolin'. We taking off to the moon. My spaceship needed some cooling. X no booming. Artwork got me coolin'. We taking off to the moon. My spaceship needed some cooling. Now no, get out, no, now no get out, now no get out. Do it how you do it, gone and don't get out. No, get up. XLME and X-Nuts, we pumped it up. I told you that we was blessed, it's never luck. I got a spaceship, I used to ride the bus. My fiat currency say that ain't God I trust. I still trust and got my money coming coins. It's so volatile, it could be down the boing. Don't get her win, fooled up and bamboozled. My ex not XRPL, keep it moving. Don't get her win, fooled up and bamboozled. My ex not XRPL, who you fooling? Ex no booming. Artwork got me coolin'. We taking off to the moon. My spaceship needed some cooling. Ex no booming. Artwork got me coolin'. We taking off to the moon. My spaceship needed some cooling. Now no, get out, no, now no get out, now no get out. Do it how you do it, gone and don't get out. No, get up. XLME and X-Nuts, we pumped it up. I told you that we was blessed, it's never love. Don't get her wings, fooled up and bamboozled. My ex not XRPL, keep it moving. Don't get her wings, fooled up and bamboozled. My ex not XRPL, who you fooling?
All right. Yeah. There we go with the Nunk song. He just released it on YouTube. So go to his YouTube channel. I posted it at the top of the space call. It's up there for you. So go tap
You hear it?
in. What?
You hear me? You hear me? The whole thing rugged.
Did Survivor, was it good for you? Anybody else? Was it rugged the whole thing?
The whole thing was rugged, unfortunately. I think there's a big difference, though, if you're speaker versus listener. I'm not sure if it rugged for listeners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a difference. Throw up emojis. Let me DM me. Were you able to hear it? If not, it's good. It is on YouTube. You could go catch it on YouTube. He's got it. You could go run it back for yourselves. You feel me? Go tap that in, and then he'll be dropping it on streaming platforms, he said, later this week. Go ahead, you guys.
Hey, 2Cold, man. Everything was rocking. Everything was good on this end. I know you guys got a little rug on the speaker side, but Lemmy and I got to flow with it at the same time. And like I said, that means the world to me, Lemmy. So
yeah. It was rocking on listener side.
yeah, exactly. Like that's what I wanted out of this, man. Like just to say thank you so much. Honored with it. I'm blessed with that, and getting to do that with you and share your music, streaming it live like this. So 2Cold, regardless of the rug, it's all positive, right? So thank you so much for doing this because you hooked us up together and we got to do the flow. So thank you so much.
Yeah, it's a lot more where that came from. Just stay tuned, Nunks. Appreciate the collaboration. It's the first step in it for sure.
All right. Like I said, man, just being able to tell you I am blessed and I'm blessed to be in the room. So thank you so much.
For sure. Bless up.
Yes. Thank you, both of y'all. You feel me? And just to show acknowledgement and to show how appreciative James is. I know that all the projects that Lemmy has blessed with his talents are appreciative as well. Just to name a few that are in the room, we got Schmeckles from James. We got James R. Ray, right? Representing Schmeckles. Lemmy has blessed Schmeckles with a song as well. You can catch that on YouTube. We got X Parrots in the house. X Parrots is putting together a short movie, right? And 2 clips have been released, and Lemmy has been blessed to put 2 songs out for X Parrots and has made the soundtrack to that short movie. We got Kamikaze in the house, who is the creator of Sonar Muse, which is on the Xrpl platform as well. That is going to be the first music streaming platform on the Xrpl. And Lemmy and Kamikaze together bless the track. Kamikaze is also an artist as well, and that's why his project is taking its time right now, because he wants it to be perfect before he puts out a coin. And there's no airdrop right now, and he's not pushing marketing right now because his website and the streaming platform, he wants to drop it together side by side to put something working and functioning out. And him and Lemmy got on a track together and blessed it about Sonar Muse. So that's another track you could catch. Like I said, Lemmy is about 30 songs in on the Xrpl. So go ahead, check it out, run up his YouTube subs, give him a follow. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is, like I said, not just about us being in the crypto space, but how we're educating in this room is a different style, as you can see, compared to any other rooms that you step into. And whether you want to believe it or not, me and Lemmy believe it in our hearts. Me and Kamikaze, Lemmy and Kamikaze, we all believe it in our hearts that the way we're educating and bringing hip hop to these cookouts, and Lemmy doing what he does, how he does it, and me hosting these spaces how I do, and just us being who we truly are and not trying to be anybody different. We understand and we believe that we are going to be a part of this Xrpl history. You could believe it, you could hate on it, whatever it is, but you're going to fucking respect it, because we sit out here and we grind every fucking day, and we put in work, and we put out good content, not just for ourselves, but to help the community and for the community to enjoy and have fun with. So,
Hey! You got the FKM pirate avatars on. FKM is in the building by default, so you speak on them too.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying. We are heavy in here as far as pirate goes. For me, that's my personal favorite project right now, because it is about the art, but it's more about the movement, the statement, and what it really represents. Like that, I feel that this project is really, really me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is exactly I am this, because I do me, and I don't give a fuck about what nobody. I keep it raw and uncut at all times. I will. What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. You feel me? And I will shake some shit up in any space call I go to. and bring attention to some truth, you know what I'm saying, or open a space calls room to a different type of perspective, you know what I'm saying. And that's what it's all about. So for me, FKM is my number one favorite project. I'm not going to get into that. We did a call last night about it. We rocked it. But you can DM me or join their Discord to learn more about it. It is a very detailed, a very intricate project that you really have to be able to have good reading comprehension. That's all I could keep saying. Like, that's the number one thing I could keep saying to anybody who asks me about FKM is you have to have good reading comprehension to understand the white paper, the website, and the things that you see in the Discord and on their Twitter page, because they say a lot of things without saying a lot of things if you can read between the lines. So what's understood don't need to be explained. And that's how I feel about FKM, that it's going to be a big, massive project. And you just definitely got to do your research and then come back and ask questions. And then we'll be able to help fill you in as far as us being a part of the FKM tribe and pirates. So with that being said, I hope y'all enjoyed today's cookout. We had fun. What up, Mouse? Oh, look, Mouse rocking it.
Yo, let's go. Hey,
Mouse is
Danny's
over
coming
there
with that
turned
fire.
up.
Hey,
Mouse is over there turned
let's
up.
go. Let's
Uh,
go.
Whoa, whoa,
let's
whoa,
go,
whoa,
let's
whoa,
go.
whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa,
Let me
whoa,
ask,
whoa,
bro. Should we drop him with another surprise, or you want to wait?
Shit, hit him with it, man. Hit him.
You want me to hit him with it with what the hype is about today? You want me to hit him with it? All right, fuck
Yeah,
it. Let's
whip.
we gonna hit him with it. Somebody type in Xrpl server. We'll give him about 5 minutes, because is he still selling land right now?
I'm in here right now. I'm up in here building my little area.
Yeah, no. Type in Xrpl Discord or the server. Let them know that Lemmy is about to give an exclusive listen. Lemmy and the Cookout, we're about to give an exclusive listen to the Xrpl song. And yeah, we got one up our sleeves, and we're gonna give an exclusive listen to the whole song right now in about 5 minutes. So we'll give everybody some time. Let Xrpl know. Let Jackson know in case if he can make it. I know he's busy, probably land selling right now.
Xrp's brain is fried right now. I was just talking to him. He was helping me fix something. Man, I feel bad for him, but he's killing it. He's doing such a great job just following up and making sure everybody's taken care of.
Yeah, that's what's up. And just to show him the love, like we said, we do shit out of love first, and we handle business on the back end, and we see everybody is hyped about Xrpl. We're hyped about it as well. So Lemmy went in his lab, in his kitchen, cooked up some heat, and man, I'm telling you, I am fucking telling you, Nunk song and Xrp song is gonna have you turned the fuck up. You feel me? Turned all the way up. So we'll get at a cool little minute. Let the people in the Discords and the game hop in here if they want to, if they can, if they're not in the middle of buying. But yeah, like I said, go tap into him. Show him some love, man. Go run up his followers on his Twitter page and his YouTube page. Because we don't give a fuck about numbers, right? But in order for people, or the quote unquote masses, to respect what it is he's bringing to the table and what it is he's really doing, unfortunately, he's got to have them numbers behind him, right? Like, we don't care, because we know the right people are going to support us and take us serious and understand what it is that we doing. but to reach a larger crowd and to help educate more people and get more people tuned in and turned up about crypto through using hip hop, we understand that his numbers have got to be up there so that people can kind of, I guess, what you want, show him the respect that he truly deserves, right? Because right now, people is sleeping on him. They don't think what he's doing is not
Hey, not for
purposeful.
long. Not for long. Not
You
after
feel
that
me?
heat.
You feel me? It's just a matter of time. But we, like we said, we here every week. We grinding all week long, and we just gonna continue doing what we doing, how we do it. You know what I mean? So yeah, most definitely. But I know
Hey,
we. Go ahead, bro.
generational wealth over fame. X pair, X chameleon, make it X rain.
Hey, let them know. You feel
Shout
me?
out to X pair.
Hey, we was in the cause you know, Lemmy's busy. You feel me? He got a full-time job. He's a family man, and you know, he's he be in the studio, you know, handling his business. So he's not as active in Discord as he'd like to be, but he said he needs to pay a little bit more attention to some certain servers. And we was in we was in this pirate ship last night, and just to help get his rank up, you feel me? Like I was just like, I'm up, so let me go ahead and have conversation with him. We was just like going back and forth, writing like 1-2 line lyrics. I'm not a rapper, as you could hear on his music. Like I'm not a rapper. I guess I could write poetry or something, or do spoken word, however you want to call it. So we was just feeding off of each other and just fucking type in one sentence rhymes throughout the whole Discord for like an hour, like at 3 o'clock in the morning. So
Yeah, that's all. That's all I'm gonna be doing in every Discord now. Like, if I did a song for that Discord, I'm gonna be in their page just typing my lyrics for no reason.
to
Shit gonna
rank
be a
it,
lyrics page.
you feel me? Rank it up. You feel me? Like rank that shit all the way up.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And to let's talk about more innovation, right? Is X Linden still in here? No, he dipped out. I was gonna say, Kamikaze, you should probably get in touch with X Linden too, as far as Sodar Muse app, and see how you can integrate that into Second Life or X Linden, right? Because that would definitely be dope. I know I've thrown the idea out there to Xrpl that it would be dope if we could just have our own personal playlist when we logged in, and if you know, Sonar Muse app could be integrated into that shit, even in Casino Coin, in their casino lobby app, right? That shit would be dope too. Like have your own music playing everywhere you go to play these games. Man, come on. Let's go. You feel me? Let's go. All right. With that being said, let's go on ahead and let's turn this up for the last time. Am I coming in clear? All right. So if you want to hear it clear, and you're a speaker, you might want to drop down the listener, because I do know that the listeners, I mean the speaker side is a bit choppy. So I will kick everybody down. If you would like me to, I could kick everybody down. Well, let me kick everybody down so y'all could go on ahead and enjoy this and vibe to it. You feel me? Let me see. Here we go. So let's go. Jutawan. Get up out of here, Lemmy. Let me get you up out of here too. And let me come out, come back in. Is we ready to go? All right, here we go. Loud and clear. All right, throw me up some emojis if y'all can hear me clearly. Throw me up some emojis. All right, cool. James, thank you, Nunks, for that. Just so I know I'm coming in correct. Go. This is Xrpl.
It's too cold, raw, and uncut. You know the vibes. It's more than just a game. You got that investor's mind frame. first on the Xrpl to do it. Buy that land and you own Xrpl bringing us that NFT digital property.
Xrpl hitting hard like a Nerf bag. Purchase land, track the water, and we surf that. First class in the clouds, looking down on clowns. Kings and queens of the castle, Xrpl rapture. How many Central no Chappelle? They thought that was Apple. Download it on your PC, and you can go to Apple. X-Pairs got they city, Xrpl got they island. I just want my studio to keep the whole platform vibing. Xrpl craft we mining, purchase land on your assignment. They took my kindness for blindness. Now I came back like a tyrant. Let me 2Cold, we been grinding. We might pop up on your island. Coming for that XRP. You want a song? We charge a fee. Triple T blockchain P. Better big blocks on plots. They tryna see where my land is. I can't tell them what I got. I told them about slash warp. I told them about slash speed. I told them slash teleport. Longitude, latitude, XYZ. Make sure you press F3. You wanna see NFTs? Pay $26, don't front. Log in, you see it from the jump. You're gonna see X-Shrooms. You're gonna see X-Punks. Xrpl, I be on that every day of the week, every day of the month. Xrpl, hitting hard like a Nerf bag. Purchase land, track the water, and we surf that. First class in the clouds, looking down on clowns. Kings and queens of the castle, Xrpl rapture. Xrpl, hitting hard like a Nerf bag. Purchase land, track the water, and we surf that. First class in the clouds, looking down on clowns. Kings and queens of the castle, Xrpl rapture.
Don't gotta be a gamer to see. Xrpl gonna be something major. Fuck that fiat paper. We locking in with Xrpl for generational wealth. Hopping you a founder's NFT, you'll be a part of Xrpl history.
Hey, hey, you catch them educational vibes on that ride? You feel me? That's how we do. That's how let me do. Spitting that truth when he come through. You feel me? Letting you know you got to pay $26 up front to own the game.
Hey, that shit is hard.
Yeah, that shit knocking, bro. You did that.
That was like me on the grill. Delicious.
You did that, bro. You did that. Hell yeah.
That was dope, Lenny. That was dope. Damn. Oh boy.
Yeah, let's go.
Appreciate it.
Let's go. Yeah, Survivor, what's going on?
Yo, that was so sweet. I love how you threw the $26 up front in there. And this whole time while you dropped that live for the first, I mean, I've been playing Xrpl this whole time while listening in. Yeah, I've just been starting to just try to build and learn how to play the game. So that was crazy. While I'm playing, I'm listening to you sing about it. It was awesome.
That's fire, bro. I think I'm about to hop on in a second. I'm debating whether I want to record or go play real quick. I need to go record first. Fuck that.
Hey, don't trip, bro. I got land locked in, bro. I purchased today, so we good.
Yeah, get them studio plots going. I'll get in.
Yeah, we good. We good, bro. We good. You already know. We gonna make something happen in there. The 3T way. You feel me?
Hey, congrats on getting your land. That shit is like closing on a house. You feel me?
Hey, thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, it was some work. I had to put in some work this morning to make that happen and get that done. But I did.
Got to sign that contract, man. I don't know who your real estate agent was, but you got to sign that contract. You got to get sale.
You feel me? Yeah, I did. I made that. I got a founder's NFT too, though. I got a founder's NFT, and I got the land. So
okay, that's Liddy. I heard you talking about it. That's what's up.
Yeah, we good. We locked in, bro. Don't even trip. I got the radio thingy. Like the speaker was gone. Gabriel, right here, down here. He got the speaker. So that was gone by the time I got in, but the radio, the old school radio, was still available. So I copped that. I was like, yeah, this gonna fit me and let me perfect right here. So I'm good with this too. I'm happy with what I got. So don't even trip, Gabe. I know you hit me in the DMs. Don't even trip, bro. I'm good with what we got right here.
Yeah, we know Gabriel gonna be bumping that Lemmy, so it's all good.
Yes, no hate over here. It's all good. Congratulations to you on that speaker. If you feel me, that's what's up. Enjoy your shit.
For sure.
Um, yes. So with that being said, I think that's a good way to end the cookout. We vibed, we tribed a little bit. You feel me? We rode the waves. Um, I want to again thank Paleo Coins, X Raccoons, and Treasury for pulling up. I understand, that the other two projects had to dip out, which is fine because these cookouts do run a long time. And I love it because this is what it's all about. Everybody's enjoying themselves. The room stayed full, and that's why we keep it rolling. You guys are interested enough and to sit here and get educated and vibe with us and listen to us. So I want to thank all of you guys too for tuning in on this beautiful Sunday and kicking it with us and spending time with us. You feel me? Of course, want to thank Lemmy for his music and his lyrical genius and what he does to the platform and what he brings to the table to the platform. And shout out to Nunks, X Parrot.
Hold on, too cold. Hold on, too cold. I missed
Oh,
everything.
here you go. The bartender's late. The bartender's late as fuck.
You
Here
gotta
this guy go.
you gotta
You
do
know
it
you're getting
over.
docked, right?
No, I'm messing around. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. We got our bartender. This is our family bartender, Gorilla Jakes. If you don't know him, you gonna know him. You feel me? We got our regular fam up in here. Survivor, you feel me? Fresh Mouse, Kamikaze. We got Bridget down there. We got our CIA agent Unity. He ain't gonna never speak, but it's all good. You gonna see him everywhere we at.
Uncle Neil, the drinks were pre-made, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Ain't
you.
nobody drink no goddamn pre-made drinks.
Yeah,
What the
okay.
hell is
You
that?
you
What the
came
fuck?
you came in early and filled the cooler in the fridge and then dipped out real quick.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
You already know.
I can use that next week.
It's all good. I know we threw everybody off with the time a little bit this time, but as you heard, X Raccoon picked the time this week. It was they picked shit. I don't even know why they picked the 4 a.m. their time, but they the one who picked the time, which was 3 p.m. Eastern time. So he could have picked it a little later Eastern time, and we would have made it happen. But really do appreciate all the guests and all the sponsored giveaways and even the extra love that was thrown in here today by X Parrot made it rain up in here, just out the blue, made it happen. This shit, it's because of y'all we stayed an extra bit longer, you feel me? Because I was about to shut the shit down after the payload giveaway. But X Parents coming through and blessing the community with a random giveaway just from chilling at the cookout and catching the energy. So I love that. Nunks coming through, and if you don't know that, his name is James as well. He coming through blessing Paleocoin with his own NFT as well, his own Nunks NFT. That was a blessing to be a part of and to hear just from him catching the energy and learning about the project and hearing this young man's passion and love for fossils and wanted to help educate the community of the past and bring it to the present. So yeah, that was definitely a blessing to be a part of and hear and see. Again, I want to thank everybody. What's up, Uncle Neil? You got your last words to speak?
Yeah. Next week is gonna be in honor of the pirates that made it. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna do something big for the pirates next week. So y'all show up. Pass the word. That's what's up.
All right, here we go. I think Uncle Neil is talking about so this is what I will say. If you guys don't know about the FKM project, FKM is having their airdrop, but in order to receive the airdrop, you have to participate in what is called the rally. So just like these cookouts, right? Just as I started doing these cookouts before I ever even heard about FKM, but when I did find it, it's fucking blew me back. But you got to earn your way for the airdrop. So you got to go to the FKM token page, find the tweet that says information about the rally to join the rally. You open up that link and there will be 9 steps. Did we get step 10 today or no? We're still on
No,
9.
I don't think so.
Okay. So,
But I will say, like you said earlier, it takes some serious reading. And it's not really that hard. It's kind of like common sense, but it's on another level. So when you're reading stuff, because when I read the white paper and whatnot, I thought it was a rug pull. And they kept talking about it, was excited, and I kept reading. I was like, fuck it, go in. And now I'm like way up there. But it's a very different kind of project, and it's not financial advice, but it's going to be a lot of fun. You journey in learning about it and jump on board. That's all I got.
yes, and just to bounce off of what Uncle Neil was saying, anything that you've heard here today is not financial advice. None of us are financial advisors. This is all for, educational purposes. And yeah, so if you want to join the FKM rally, you have to earn your airdrop. We're on step 10. There's 13 steps. Once the rally is closed, it is closed and you will not be able to receive an airdrop. It's not a set a trust line and you get an airdrop type of thing. They're not asking nobody to buy anything or, do any of that if they don't want to. You just got to earn your way for this airdrop. So, with that being said, there's a lot of detail into this project. I suggest you go do your own research and come back throughout the week. If you see me have a call up, just a regular call, not a recorded line, I'll be happy to help. Any questions then. I might even put up another FKM call next week in the middle of the week to help if we do finish the rally, or maybe I'll put up a call right when we're at step 12 to help any new people that may need help, who are confused. Because like Uncle Neil said, it's not hard instructions. It's just like retweet, tag, this and that, but it's certain things certain things you have to do in a certain way, and if it's not done correctly, then you eliminate yourself out of the chance of getting the airdrop. So maybe I'll put up a call when step 12 opens and the rally is on for step 12, and by the time we get to step 13, it'll be damn near closed and over with and done with. And then we will go back onto our pirate ship, hide away very quietly, and wait until the captain says it's time to make some noise in these crypto Twitter streets again. So thank you. Appreciate y'all. I fuck with y'all the long way. Y'all know the
What that
vibes in
mean?
here. What?
Fuck with the
What
fuck with
mean?
us a long way. Please clarify. Just so I
What does
understand.
that
Yeah,
mean?
please.
It's just like I fuck with y'all like the long way, like not the short way. You feel me? Not like
Okay, all
like
right.
you feel
We
me?
have to talk about that later because I had a different kind of understanding. But okay,
Yeah,
okay. Or it could be
yeah,
like fuck with us for a long time, but it's the
yeah.
long
There
way.
you go.
You go
Yeah,
down the road with
yeah.
us the long way. Got it. All right.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Exactly. We'll go down this long road together, all of us. You feel me? Yeah. So I fuck with y'all the long way. So yes. Again, thank y'all for stopping by the 2Cold Fam Vibes XRPL Cookout. This call is recorded. In case you miss any parts of it, want to hear any commentary back as far as Treasury, Raccoon, or Paleocoins go, or hear anything that you may have missed earlier, you'll be able to catch it. You can also tune into my YouTube channel All the previous cookouts that have ever been held are recorded and on the YouTube page, labeled to let you know which projects came to speak. So go ahead, give those a listen in case you want to find out about any projects that you may not know about or you've heard about and just really don't know about. In those videos, you'll be able to hear from the projects themselves. So I thank y'all. I hope everybody has a good Sunday, and I'll catch y'all shortly in these Twitter streets. I'm about to go make it rain on these winners today. You feel me? You feel me? I gotta do some drops. I gotta the winners, the usual winners who are here, y'all know what time it is. Don't fucking DM me about no fucking wallet addresses, no none of that shit. I don't want that shit. Fuck y'all addies. I'm using the Twitter statty because I love the tip bot out of my Zum wallet. That's how I pay people. They give away winnings. I pay y'all with the tip bot. Judawan, if you still in the house, like I said, DM me. If you don't DM me, I just remembered right now because I'm talking about it. But if you don't DM me like tonight or tomorrow about what you said as far as what you want to do with your winnings, I'm going to forget and get distracted. And you're going to have to figure that shit out on your own. Otherwise, DM me later on tonight or tomorrow so that we could talk more about what to do. Probably tomorrow. DM me tomorrow about it. Because so I can wrap my head around tonight, pay these winners, and take care of the things that I need to take care of. Thank y'all. I love y'all. I fuck with y'all. Thanks for the support, the love, the energy, and be safe no matter what it is you're doing. And especially in these crypto streets, make sure you DYOR. I don't care who you heard speaking in here today. I don't care what you heard me talking about today. My personal favorites. No, none of that shit. Don't take my word for it. Don't take their word for it. Go do your own fucking research and figure the shit out for yourselves. And if 2 + 2 = 2, then pull that fucking trigger and do you. All right, here we go. We up out of here. 2Cold, Xrpl, Fam Vibes, Xrpl Cookout, and we out. Catch me in Xrp. You know, I'm a landowner.